Alright, I'm starting. I have a save. It's a few turns in. I was streaming a few days ago. Crashed.
Attack is the secret of defense. Defense is the planning of an attack. Lord Admiral Ravensburg believes that we can learn something of our enemy's strategy by infiltrating a Chaos Command ship recently identified by Inquisitor Horst's agents. I am to find this ship, board it, and bring back any clues I can find about the invaders' plans. Now is my chance to ensure their faith in me was not misplaced.
Alright, so I'm going to work to get these fucking artifacts. The End of Darkness that I have night.
Admiral Spire, I am assigning you a mission of great importance. A formidable Chaos fleet is massing for an attack. Inquisitor Horst's agents have identified the enemy flagship and confirmed that it contains vital information about our enemy's intentions.
Lord Admiral, by placing me in command of a fleet, you have offered me a great opportunity. To prove myself worthy of your trust, I will capture this enemy vessel and any plans it contains, for the honor of the Imperial Navy.
Alright, data recovery.
Spire,
Pretty painful.
confirmed the presence of the Chaos flagship. The Inquisitor's agents in
Kill them all. Let God sort them out. Let the Emperor sort them out.
Yeah, I guess the Emperor would be better. I'm guessing I'm gonna go for carrier. No, although probably shouldn't go for that right now. It's custom ship using a mod for this. Imperia Veritalis or whatever.
Your fleet has reached the Chaos flagship's last known position.
And I've got Smurf
It
ships.
is vitally important that you capture the enemy's plans from that vessel.
Everything you Imperial lapdogs believe is nothing but a lie. Your false Emperor will never reward you for this battle. He will not even know of your sacrifice.
You turned away from the Emperor's light, traitor, and forever sealed your fate.
Very well, Admiral Lapdog.
Admiral
One of our
Lapdog.
ships must board the target to seize the plans. All troops have been briefed about the potential location of the plans on the enemy ship. Just bring us in a boarding range and we will do our duty. Engines hot.
Firing as many torpedoes as I can.
At your command.
Ah, they're running away, damn it.
Yes, Admiral. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Cruising speed set. Setting course. At your command. Understood. Your orders? Orders received.
Fun, really. It's
Course
worse against the
plotted.
damn Eldar.
Awaiting orders. Orders received. Your orders. Engines hot. Changing course. Yes, Admiral. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Setting course.
Okay, trying to get closer.
Yes, Admiral.
Come on.
Understood. Orders received.
Alright, 1 minute.
At your command. Underway.
Damn, he's fast.
All ahead full. Course plotted.
I think our main ship's getting smashed.
Nah, it's fine.
Ship ready.
It's barely taken any damage.
Engines hot.
It's just too slow, really.
Your orders.
But I'll get them. Thing is, I can't use my Augur Disruptor because
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
you know, it wouldn't affect the main
We are the
ship.
Imperial Navy. Awaiting orders.
I'm gonna get them though soon. Yeah, I was
Damage
waiting for
teams,
that.
Begin repairs now. Activating tactical cogitators.
Resuming normal functions.
Orders received. Cruising speed set. Setting course.
I am.
Ship ready. Changing course.
This is funny, Costin. About South Dakota's governor race. Quite the admission from Christy Nome. She thought she had locked up the South Dakota governor win as soon as she won the GOP nomination.
Cruising speed set.
It's not how that works though.
Changing course.
She said, I knew the primary would be hard. I didn't know about the general.
Board it now. Admiral, the plans are ours.
Little ship, no.
I will seize back those plans from the flaming wreckage of your
Poor little ship.
and you shall suffer 1,000 deaths as a sacrifice to the dark gods.
I do not fear the idle threats of a vile traitor. Navigator,
Not looking good for
engage
Costin.
the warp engine and set a course to Port Moore.
What are you
He's
talking
surrounded
about?
by ships.
The enemy is seized back.
I'm only 3 to 1, 3 to 2.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Believe me, I am in good position here.
Brace for impact. Course plotted. All ahead full. Underway. Cruising speed set. Setting course.
Oh man.
At your
I'm
command.
listening to the
Helm
the
coordinates
Primarch series
acknowledged.
books that are coming out.
Mm-hmm.
It's one I'm reading is they're all like 30k
Engine
books.
hot.
Yeah.
I'm reading the Magnus one.
Ready.
That's about basically him and Perturabo
Engines to maximum.
and their legions trying to basically doing like a Hurricane Katrina kind of like evacuation of like a planet.
Orders.
Like everyone, like there's a giant, the planet's gonna explode and they need to get everyone off before it explodes.
Wait, how the fuck did my ship... Oh, damn it, I lost that one.
That's what I was saying, you're in trouble.
No, but it just like exploded and did so much damage to me. I didn't expect that on it.
Setting course.
It's just like I'm against 2 cruisers up against the wall.
Information secured.
Nah, that was too much.
All surviving ships. I repeat, all surviving ships. Break off the attack and
It's really annoying because... Like, that was painful. Yeah, I failed. Reload, do again. No, the main thing that happened there is the fact that my ship, my cruiser, blew up at a very bad moment.
Spire. We've
The explosion of the enemy flagship was more than I thought it would be, honestly.
It truly is
Admiral.
the Admiral
Your
laptop.
fleet has reached the Chaos flagship's last known position. It is vitally important that you capture the enemy's plans from that vessel.
Everything you Imperial lapdogs believe is nothing but a lie. Your false Emperor will never reward you for this battle. He will not even know of your sacrifice.
You turned away from the Emperor's light, traitor, and forever sealed your fate.
Very well, Admiral Lapdog.
Sir! One of our ships must board the target to seize the plans! All troops have been briefed about the potential location of the plans on the enemy ship. Just bring us in a boarding range and we will do our duty.
Yeah, well.
Engines hot. All ahead full. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Ship ready. Understood. Cruising speed set. Underway.
I'll get it this time.
Command. Course plotted.
Everyone at my work today I decided to pitch in and buy some lottery tickets. There's a big lottery going on right now.
Yeah, I heard.
Initiate emergency repairs.
Oh
$1
damn it! This
billion.
guy's being tricky. Fucking hell.
Little ship's going down. Little ship's going down.
Nah.
Setting course.
Fast.
You gotta save the magic school bus.
Setting course.
I'm good.
Orders.
This time around, at least. No, the thing is they can repair very quickly, so
Orders
I'm not
received.
really.
Course plotted. Burn retros. Engines to maximum. Changing course. Yes,
No.
Admiral. Helm coordinates
I'm gonna go get a drink.
acknowledged.
I'll be right back.
Helm coordinates acknowledged. Burn retros.
I might be able to. Yeah, too close.
Ship ready. Orders received. Admiral, the plans are ours.
Fool. I will seize back those plans from the flaming wreckage of your ship, and you shall suffer 1,000 deaths as a sacrifice to the dark gods.
I do not fear the idle threats of a vile traitor. Navigator, engage the warp engine and set a course to Port Moore.
Admiral, the enemy has seized back the plans. Don't let them escape with them. Understood. Your orders? Setting
I'm actually in a much better position this time around.
underway. Damage teams, begin repairs now. Setting course.
Oh, torpedo gone.
At your command. Engines hot. Engines hot. Orders received. Burn retros. Course plotted. Your orders?
Damn, that exploded for a lot.
Orders received.
is trying to warp out with the objective.
This is our last chance. Board it now. Yes, Admiral. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Oh, I'm now full of food.
Ship ready.
Where
I
are the
knew.
ships at?
I've almost won.
Thank God. Where's the magic school bus, though?
Dead.
Engines to maximum.
No.
Changing course.
Could have been worse, Billy.
Your orders
Aren't these ships like?
underway.
They are. I'm just dealing with
Yes, Admiral.
this time
I mean,
around.
aren't they like irreplaceable ships? Like
The small ones, no. The big ones, yes.
Orders.
you rammed them with a big
Changing
one.
course.
Why would you ram someone with a very
New vector.
rare ship?
That's what you
Man,
do.
should be ramming
Actually, that's the whole
small.
strategy of the Imperium, though.
Understood.
It seems very silly for ships that are nigh like irreplaceable. When you think about it.
All ahead.
That's
full.
what they're designed to do, though.
Cruising speed set. Course plotted.
There we go. Yeah, I got 2 cruisers the first time I tried this. Which is what made it so difficult, because I only have one.
Astropath, contact Lord Admiral Ravensburg. Send this message.
Alright. Well, level 3.
Admiral, the plans you recovered from the Chaos flagship are written in some kind of code. The Inquisitor is analyzing the information, but it will take some time to decipher its meaning.
Yeah, another light cruiser. Well, that and the fact that I have another crew ability on my cruiser.
Big man Siege.
Is this another streaming night?
Yes.
Big yikes.
Run for the hills, bro.
Nah, not me.
Siege, how far are you getting with JoJo?
Diamond is Unbreakable episode 1.
Yes. Did you watch the episode?
Yeah.
Man, you ready?
The arc shift? Sort of.
The art shift, the tone shift. Every season's different.
That's okay, but I don't really know what to make of it. I watched one episode.
It's a slice of life with stands.
Oh no, that's okay.
It's okay though. There is mystery involved, but a lot of the first episodes are like slice of life until they get to the real like mystery plot.
That's fine. That's okay.
Convoy mission with orcs. What fun.
I started watching Cowboy Bebop now, so I can have something to think about while I wait to watch JoJo further with my friend. I've come to the conclusion that a lot of anime are just not worth watching now.
Nope.
It's really unfortunate.
Or they take a good series and ruin it.
Yeah, I guess they are.
Wait, are you talking about Goblin Slayer?
No, I am talking about recently Darling in the Franxx. They fucked that one up pretty royal.
Well,
I heard that one was just like memes.
It was bad. There was a good show recently, High Score Girl. That was pretty good.
Engines hot.
Wait, you're saying Darling was always bad, Shy Guy?
Yeah. It was like one or two good episodes. But from the beginning, it was pretty lousy. I know my friend Versio, he thought it was good until like near the end, but I was always a hater. I think Tekov is also of that opinion. That it was good until the end.
Well, I wouldn't say until the end. I'd say 15.
Understood.
That's when I feel it went off the rails. Or rather, they didn't have a good solid plan after that particular episode.
Yes, Admiral.
I wonder if any of my torpedoes will actually hit.
Ship ready. Course plotted. All ahead.
Filing in the Franks, it's just the waifu, and the more waifus, it looks like waifu trash.
That's the sad thing, though. It's really not.
Yeah.
It probably would have been a lot better if it was.
Time to be back to the work site any moment. Am I right,
Oh, you're gonna
guys?
get called in by some Indians. It's time to work.
Pablo, Pablo.
See, no, that guy is like, you know, they asked him, hey, can you work tomorrow? He's like, no, man.
My father died. Sorry.
Oh, damn.
Is that what he said?
My wife's cousin's father.
No, that's what my boss said. My boss is
my wife's cousin's father.
He's the bad one.
I don't even know.
Setting course. Yes, Admiral.
Stop being ambitious.
Engines hot.
Two people who are on top of their boss say they're impressed.
Orders received.
I'm sorry.
Ship ready. Targeting enemy vessel. Underway. Awaiting orders.
Oh, this is gonna be tough.
Engines hot. Cruising speed set. Understood. Ship ready. Damage teams begin repairs now. Ship ready. Engines to maximum.
At your command. Changing course.
I think I destroyed their engine, yes.
Yes, Admiral.
So this ship is not a problem anymore.
Orders received. Understood.
And that failed.
Your orders. Awaiting orders.
Setting course. We lost a transport ship.
Yes, Admiral. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Ship ready. Understood. At your command.
Alright, that's not gonna catch up to me anytime soon.
Your orders. Underway. Target locked in.
At your command. Your orders?
Engines hot. All ahead full. Orders received.
Oh damn it, I didn't realize all of this was like a gigantic asteroid field. It was sapping my health.
Cruising speed set. Awaiting orders. Ship ready. Setting course. Yes,
They're just sitting there? What the hell?
awaiting orders.
Yes, Admiral.
Helm coordinates acknowledged. At your command. Understood. Brace for impact. Engines to maximum. Underway. The punishment for disobedience is death. Your orders. Orders received. At your command. Changing course.
Probably gonna get this one very damaged.
Engaging. Course plotted. Ship ready. Understood.
Akbar.
Hello.
Awaiting orders.
Amigo.
Underway. Yes, Admiral. Your orders. Helm coordinates acknowledged. At your command. Orders received. Engines hot.
Brace for impact.
All ahead full. Cruising speed set.
Are they really gonna walk into a mine? Yes, they were.
Ship ready. Engines to maximum. Setting course. Orders received. Engines hot. Course plotted. Awaiting orders. Understood. Ship ready. Underway. Lock on target. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Oh yeah, Steve. This next JoJo probably has some of the most jamming soundtracks as well. Prepare for jam.
I already heard a remixed.
Awaiting orders.
I already heard a remixed version of the Stardust Crusaders tracks in the first episode.
Get ready for some jam alerts.
Understood.
Wow.
I feel like Ronnie when I say that.
You'll never get it in AMQ. It'll be drowned by
If you can't get the JoJo songs in AMQ, there's something wrong with you. Especially if you've seen the JoJos.
Now,
You can't forget those.
I actually can get a lot of them despite never watching it. I know Stardust Crusaders has Wapagan Egyptian. The first season has opera. Diamond the Crusader has another American song, I think, but I don't remember what it is off the top of my head.
Well, victory.
Very nice. Steve, I gotta show you that. You gotta watch. You want to watch this video with me?
Playing Dota, no. I mean, yeah, but I'm playing Dota.
Dota. What interesting choice.
It's always been a Doto, man.
I like Dota.
It's a bit of a long video, though, so you might be better off watching it on your own.
I mean, well, yeah, I'll watch it when I have time.
Did you ever finish Isekai Mao, Mike?
I didn't. Was it good?
Yes, I liked it a lot.
Okay.
I'll have to finish it then.
The information we recovered from the enemy flagship has revealed a plan for a massive
I need to
chaos
watch more
invasion.
with my apes,
The enemy's
like
target
Kurt.
is the world
If only he
of
screeched more
the Eldar
autistically,
subsector.
that could draw
Set
me
a
away
course
from
for
Star
Planetary
Wars.
at once. Repel this
Brad, are
invasion.
you addicted now to the point where it's bad?
I'm
I'm
on
I gotta do it.
I'm on chapter 3 of the very last one.
And then you have the
Vader.
post-game campaigns as well.
I gotta kill I don't want to kill Valen though. I want to conquer her as my concubine.
Brad, you gotta kill her. She's a bad woman who's got bad teeth.
The enemy has broken through every defense. The heretics
She could have had a chance,
a powerful relic for
just like her brother, who I tried to kill. Hopefully, I do get to kill him. Kill her brother, or mother, or father.
You killed the brother and the mother. Oh, no, you
No, I
killed the
didn't.
mother already.
I killed the mom. I didn't kill the brother. He ran away like a coward.
You're a monster.
It's probably not hard to outrun Ian Smith, though.
10 tons of fun.
Lord Admiral, we have to retrieve this artifact at once.
I just love all those clips where it's like you're running away, and I'm trying to imagine my character.
Admiral Spire, I am dispatching you and your fleet.
Like there's one part where you have to like squeeze under a door as it's closing.
All costs. The Chaos Fleet has regrouped and is heading for the edge of the Purgatory system to enter the warp. Admiral Spire.
Dude,
Stop
Genesis,
the
you still
enemy
here?
fleet from retreating and recover the artifact
Yes.
the heretics snatched
You played the
from
new
Lord Admiral,
Kaiserreich, which I'm playing right
The
now.
best way to
No.
accomplish these goals would be to put a
don't
blockade
have time
around the
for it.
entire system.
Oh, that's right, you just got back.
I've already
Well,
given
it was
my
on what,
order, and
yesterday?
multiple battle groups are en route to the Purgatory system as we speak. I've commanded the battle groups to form the blockade in the Chaos Fleet's path to keep them from entering the warp.
Understood, Lord Admiral. I am ready to sail out and meet the enemy.
All right.
This happened to be the feast of Yom Kippur, so they were all collected in a large wooden building, which they called a synagogue. It behooved General Eisenhower to make a speech then. We entered the synagogue, which was packed with the greatest stinking budget
Admiral
humanity I've ever
Spire,
seen.
the
When we got
Imperial
about halfway
Navy
up,
has set
the
up a
head rabbi,
blockade
who was
around the
dressed in a
Purgatory
fur hat
system
similar to that
in
worn
order
by
to
Henry
trap
VIII
the
of
Chaos
England,
Fleet.
Please go away,
Cover
deadly
the way.
criminal.
and a
Some
surplice
additional
heavily
defense
What the hell are
battalions
we
will be
reading there?
deployed in
and
the
very
region to
filthy,
reinforce the
came
blockade.
down and met the general. The smell was so
the
terrible
defense
that I almost
platform has
fainted
been
and actually,
fitted with
about 3
warp
hours
inhibitors,
later,
which
lost
can
my lunch as
disable
a
the
result of
warping
remembering.
capacity of
Of
the
course,
enemy ships.
I've seen them
Every
since
Chaos
the
vessel
beginning
must
and
be
marveled
destroyed
that
before it can
beings
reach the edge of the
alleged to be
system
made in the
and
form of
escape
God
our
can
wrath.
look the way they do or act the way they act.
Your orders?
That's just
Okay.
Patton talking about
Changing
all of those
course.
survivors.
Eh.
I was trying to look up. I didn't see anything about support for
Orders received.
any sympathies that I saw on his Wikipedia page, at least.
Course plotted.
Well,
Is
he-
Mike still here?
He criticized.
I'm still here. I'm sorry. I'm watching these JoJo openings.
Then I didn't see any Patton sympathy
myself.
that I saw on Wikipedia, at least. But I didn't look much
Helm
beyond it.
coordinates acknowledged.
It's
He
just that
was highly
anti-Semitic,
controversial.
and he
Underway.
said that denazification was like getting rid of the Democrats and Republicans.
All ahead.
Obvious. Yeah, that pissed off.
Yeah, and he got
Cruising
sacked for
speed
that.
set. Yes, Admiral.
Yep.
What did he do that he got
Orders
sacked?
received.
As governor of Bavaria, he was asked why there
Setting
were
course.
certain people, certain, officials still in their post, so to speak.
Admiral Spire, the defense
And
platforms
then
are
he
under
said it'd be
attack.
like getting rid
We
of the
need your fleet's
Democrats and
protection to stop the
Republicans.
Chaos Fleet from breaking through.
Well, years down the line, he was proven correct, and like this is the reason Japan is a success story.
Enemy ship
I mean, eventually the Americans did realize that he was right. Like, Douglas realized that what Patton was saying was correct from the very beginning.
awaiting orders. Understood.
Because when it comes to regimes like that, there's always like people forced into,
Your orders.
a lot of people even, forced into like those kind of positions.
At your command. Course
Like
plotted.
cruiser versus cruiser, I'm so screwed.
Ship ready.
Like Ted Cruz.
Orders.
Nah,
received.
Ted Cruz is fine. I'll win.
Lion
Helm
Ted.
coordinates
Lion
acknowledged.
Ted. You just hear him roar.
Yes,
Lion Ted.
Setting course.
What do you think? You know, I remembered Patton died in that in that Jeep accident.
Yeah, an accident.
How
Was
did he
it?
really die?
Who knows?
Ship
He died
ready.
in a slow speed Jeep
Burn
accident.
retro.
Yeah, that's something
He broke his
that's...
neck, right?
All ahead forward.
No, he didn't break his neck. Breaking your neck means you die pretty quick.
Awaiting
didn't die quick.
orders.
Wait, this says it. Yeah, this said it resulted in a broken neck and a cervical spinal cord injury.
Oh,
Awaiting
really?
Orders.
He did spend.
Orders
It did
received.
take a while for him to die, though.
Yeah,
But-
that's what I was thinking.
Understood. Yes, Admiral. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
So he hit his head on the glass,
Ship
and he had a
ready.
gash on his head and complained he was paralyzed and had trouble breathing. And they found that he had a compression fracture, dislocation of the cervical third and fourth vertebrae, and so he had a broken neck that had him paralyzed from the neck down. And then he
Engines
spent
hot.
12 days in spinal traction to decrease the pressure on his spine,
At your command.
Yeah.
Changing course.
and then he died in his sleep.
Well, some stories are just very iffy, right?
Well, I mean, it's just interesting, like how many random figures die in car accidents.
Da-da-da-dun.
Like
Kill
all the socialists and
the only two socialist congressmen in the United States both died in car accidents within like 10 years of each other.
Setting course.
Are you a socialist, Shy Guy?
Orders received.
A national social.
Yeah, you're terrible, I know.
Your orders.
These were just like, these were the only
Please,
like,
Hitler.
these are all, socialist members of like socialist party members of Congress, and they
Oh.
both actually they weren't driving cars. They're actually run down by people.
Oh.
Yes, Admiral.
Oh,
And
those
one of
were
them I
intense.
think was like New York, and one was in Wisconsin.
Understood.
Yeah, that wasn't an accident.
At your command.
That we know of.
Well,
We
would you
lost
call
the
that an
defense
accident?
Underway.
Oh no, I want to see if they were both Jewish
One
too.
of our
Though.
defense platforms has been taken down.
I don't know. I typed in
And
socialist.
gay.
I typed in socialist members of Congress, and a list of Jewish members of Congress came up.
Why the fuck?
I don't know.
Ship ready.
I don't understand this. Like, it doesn't make sense. If anything.
Yes, he was. They both were actually. Yes, Meyer London and Victor Berger were both Jewish, and the only two socialists.
Orders received.
Alright.
Admiral, I have a recovery team combing through the enemy wreckage to reclaim the Hand of Darkness. You are to be congratulated for keeping this artifact out of Abaddon's grasp.
Eugene Debs, he wasn't Jewish, I don't think.
He wasn't a member of Congress, though.
He was a Democrat.
Yeah?
Wow, Meyer London was born in Lithuania. His father was a former Talmudic scholar who had become a political revolutionary. His mother had made it a devotee of
The
Judas.
Hand of Darkness has been seized from a Chaos vessel
That's funny.
and transferred into
See about
my
Victor
keeping.
Berger.
You must escort my ship
Born into a
out
Jewish
of the
family in
planetary
Austria-Hungary.
system so that we may reach Port Moore and secure the artifact. Your conduct in
His
the
doesn't
battle
seem
was
as interesting.
exemplary, Admiral Spire. You've brought great honor to yourself and the Imperial Navy.
Cruiser clash.
Oh wait, so this is actually quite funny. The first Jewish member of Congress. Guess what party he was a part of, Genesis?
Anti-Masonic party.
Was he Republican?
No, he was a know-nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I forget that was an actual thing.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. So he's probably like, yeah, it's the Catholics, you know? The Catholics are all the problem.
How many boys?
Did you watch that ad at all, Costin? That
A white woman
ad
screaming rape to her husband.
I'm just playing Warhammer right now.
It was
What ad? When was this? When did that come?
posted in politics. It was like an ad for some Republican guy. It was like appealing to black.
Awaiting orders. Engines hot.
Saying the Ford case.
Yeah, it was tying the Ford case with like black men being attacked with like rapists by white
by white women. So they better vote the Republicans to make sure that the presumption of innocence maintains itself.
Well, I think the Democrats screwed up in that situation. I think that's pretty clear. So, that was a mistake. Like, I think the Democrats really gave the Republicans a fairly potent political weapon in that.
You need to watch the ad. I think truly understand.
Understand what?
The meme. A meme.
I know. It's a meme. I get it. Kind of busy in a battle at the moment.
Activating tactical cogitators.
That's fine.
Torpedo.
It's waiting there, sitting there. Mike must have went to his party, or not party, but
no, Mike left. Okay.
He's gone. Time to elect Huey Long as my president and CEO.
Huey Long, really?
Yeah.
Every man a king.
Yeah, every man a king. I like the theory that he would have run for president had yeah, that's another interesting thing that happened in history. Another gunning down of it.
Wait, who was Huey Long, actually? Wait, I forget.
Huey Long was a governor and senator from Louisiana who had basically made the state like his own fiefdom, and he
sounds like a hero to me.
He was like widely seen as his platform was every man a king, where he wanted to make, I think, maximize income at like $250,000 a year and like subsidize everyone else. But he was also like I guess authoritarian in some ways.
Yeah.
So he was gonna supposedly the plan was he was gonna challenge Roosevelt in a primary in 1936 and get support, and then run for president probably as a third party in 1940, but he was gunned down in the streets. I don't know if they ever found his killer in 1935.
Seems you had a lot of politicians and important figures dying around this period.
Actually, that is true. Those two socialists died in like the 20s. Yeah, every man a king. To stimulate the economy, Long advocated federal spending on public works, schools and colleges, old age pensions. Long argued that his plan would enable everyone to have at least a car, a radio, and a home worth $5,000.
Things that matter, of course.
Your orders?
Well, they matter in a way.
Initiate emergency repairs. Yes, Admiral.
Oh yeah, his proposal was called share the wealth. No person would be allowed to accumulate a net worth of more than 300 times the average family fortune, which would limit personal assets to between $5 and $8 million. A graduated capital levy tax would be applied or assessed on all persons with a net worth exceeding 1 million. 2. Annual incomes would be limited to 1 million, and inheritances would be capped at 5.1 million.
Like communism?
Every
Yes, Admiral.
it's definitely not quite.
No, it's not.
Changing course.
It's somewhat different.
Every family was to be furnished with a homestead allowance of not less than 1/3 the average family wealth of the country. Every family was to be guaranteed an annual family income of at least $2,250. Damn. And old age pensions would be available to everyone over 60. To balance agricultural production, the government would preserve, store surplus goods, abolishing the practice of destroying surplus food and other necessities due to lack of purchasing power. Veterans would be paid what they're owed. Free education and training for all students. The raising of revenue and taxes for the support of this program was to come from the reduction of swollen fortunes from the top, as well as for the support of public works to give employment wherever there may be any slackening necessary in private enterprise. Dude, we all gonna be king.
Oh, no wonder he was killed.
What a visionary.
Total.
My agents have recovered the Hand of Darkness.
Apparently he
from the
co-wrote a
wreckage of
song
the Chaos
called
ship.
Every Man a King.
I am now carrying the relic on board my vessel.
My fleet is on its way to you now, Inquisitor.
Every man a Kosovo.
Oh, you guys are still salty about that, aren't?
There's even video of him singing it.
You'll see when we annex Severin.
Severin? What? What's that about?
Full Serbian land.
Uh-huh. Oh wait, you're talking about Romanian land? Severin?
Yes.
Really?
Banat and Severin, all classic Serbian land. Vlachs be gone.
Sure.
To Germany.
I believe you told Serbian. Nonsense.
1% German.
It's not nonsense. Serbs are God. God's a Serb. It works both ways.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Give it to the gypsies. They're 2% of them.
Yeah, give it to the gyppies. Yeah, we already gave them Macedon.
Actually,
Why would you
more
want to give them
Croats there than Serbians, it says.
Huh?
In that county.
In Romania, more Croats than Serbs?
In at least the county is.
Not in Romania, no. Not in Romania as a whole, no. I can tell you that much for a fact.
I don't think in Banat and Severin either, though. I'm sure there's more Serbs than Croats.
We Croats gotta stick together.
Probably.
Apparently there's a place called Severin inside of Croatia. Maybe that's why they go there.
Admiral, I need you to stay on alert. Now that the Hand of Darkness is in our possession, Abaddon will probably do everything he can to retrieve it. We must not.
I'm probably gonna regret going with this fleet setup. But such is life.
Admiral Spire, I need you to be extremely vigilant. We can't afford any risks with the artifact being in my ship.
Understood, Inquisitor.
What? A mutiny on my ship? The Pillar of Truth is being sabotaged. They have neutralized our engines and generators.
Admiral, our auger arrays indicate that many unidentified ships are converging towards our position.
Admiral Spire to all ships. We need to place ourselves in a defensive position around the Pillar of Truth.
Okay. Gotta protect the ship.
Spire, cover the Pillar of Truth while I get rid of every single traitor
There are more
aboard my ship.
gypsies than Serbs
We must
in
protect
Romanian
the
Armada.
artifacts at all
Yes.
costs.
There are more no more gypsies overall in Romania.
There are more
Helm
Hungarians.
coordinates acknowledged.
Yes, that's true as well.
Ship ready. Engines
There.
hot.
Like, about half the amount of
Awaiting
Germans
orders.
and Serbs.
Yes, Admiral. Course plotted. Changing course. Engines to maximum. Setting course. Your orders? Underway. At your command. Understood. Ship ready. Awaiting orders. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Course plotted. Underway. Your orders? Setting course. Yes, Admiral. Changing course. Your orders? Awaiting orders. Engines hot. We are the Imperial Navy. Course plotted. Target locked in. Orders received. Course plotted. At your command. Understood.
You have done well, Admiral. We have managed to purge the heretics. Before I take the time to hang the prisoners myself, we must leave this system. Repairing our warp engines will take some time. We'll need your ship's protection until we can get them fully functional. Show no mercy.
That was fun. I just saw a chaos ship smash itself against the mine.
Setting course. Cruising speed set. Changing course. Course plotted. Cruising speed set. Engines hot. At your command. All ahead full. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Yes, Admiral. Engines to maximum. Your orders? Awaiting orders. Underway. Course plotted. At your command. Understood. Ship ready. Changing course. Burn retros. Orders received.
Every man is square.
Yes, Admiral.
Not wrong.
All ahead full. Damage teams, begin repairs now.
So I guess they added new songs, and I was like, oh, they're playing Dixie, and I'm like, wait a minute, the lyrics are different. It's like an anti-Dixie. Apparently, it's Dixieland Union version. Guess they might have sang it to mock the Southerners or something.
Probably.
Stand infant, square infinite fee.
Setting course.
Although I gotta say, I think my favorite of any of those Civil War songs might be, well, it's not really Civil War, I guess, but I love the Maryland State song. That's like the best state song. Probably one of the only.
Really?
Yeah. Although, you ever hear it, Cost? It's
Nah.
called Maryland. Maryland, my Maryland. And it's ironically written by like a staunch secessionist.
And the tech priests have begun the
But it's
Never
still
even seceded.
yeah, and they never
Still-
never seceded, and it's they made it their anthem after like the Civil War.
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
That's for Kex. That's to calm down
Changing
the
course.
cultural.
That's like Virginia's state anthem. They don't even have one because it used to be about like a black guy singing about how he liked slavery. And then they got
slavery.
and then they got rid of it and never put it, and they never figured out a new anthem.
So Virginia doesn't have a state anthem. Interesting.
Helm coordinates acknowledged. Your orders.
Yeah. At least the Maryland one's like, that was good. Just singing about the tyrant's heel is on the neck of Maryland, and they're begging for Maryland to rise up for the South.
Dude, Soul Calibur 6 has Geralt.
Geralt of Rivia.
Oh my god. That's
Incredible.
At your
Fine.
command. All ahead full.
Oh no, are they ruining Sophia and Cassandra?
Underway.
What?
Come on.
Is lost. We
Sophia?
must flee.
What are you saying, little Jenny?
I played Soul
Admiral
Calibur
Spire to all
2.
ships. The
And
pillar
one of the
truth
characters
now
is Sophia.
secure.
I always played her.
Disengage immediately.
That was close.
How are they ruining them?
She looks extremely busty and she's like
That's what every woman should look like.
half naked now.
I thought that was the point of all the female characters.
Maybe.
Isn't that like what Ivy and them are for?
You some kind of gay?
Yeah.
It's not all of them.
The purpose of this relic may yet still be a mystery, but it is now secured and protected by sworn guardians of the Inquisition. The Emperor is with us, but we must remain
40
watchful,
fantasy talent,
for
here I come.
Abaddon's thirst for revenge will never be
I'm a sniper with
slaked.
0 buttons.
Nice.
I'm back. Mariana was
Congratulations, Admiral.
killing me.
Oh, welcome
Your
back.
actions here have saved the lives of billions. Thanks to you, the threat we face is far less dangerous.
Time to watch some more of this
You are
fucking
to be
JoJo.
commended for your victory. However, the war for the
me.
Gothic sector is far from over.
Not
We
you.
must remain
I'm probably
vigilant.
gonna
It's
watch
every
Analysis of the
JoJo
enemy
opening
wreckage
so
tells
almost
us that
every
what
one
we've
so
faced
far,
so
but
far
they're all performed
is
live at this
merely the
giant fucking
vanguard of a
concert.
much larger
Oh, but I
campaign.
can't watch all the
The
openings
Inquisitor
because
and I
I'm
are sending
gonna
a
spoil
report to
myself.
Segmentum Command.
Well, you can stop after the ones that you know.
Only know the
It's a 20
four.
minute-
I haven't seen Diamond is Unbreakable's opening yet.
Back to the workshop, boy.
What, did you get called in already?
Yes.
Okay.
But PP. Glad it happened now because I was worrying about it anyway.
I got my Nova Cap. Time for fun.
That's good.
I can blow people up with it.
With your Nova key.
Well,
What
I
is
like this mod.
Novocaine? You mentioned it a lot of times. Does it have to do something with Star Wars?
What?
Warhammer, I'm streaming it as we're
Warhammer.
speaking right.
Yeah, ADA, watch the stream.
Yeah, you can watch the stream, check my channel.
Watch the stream while I'm working right now.
Like, subscribe, favorite.
Hey, you got that down real quick.
Yeah. Clerk.
You don't know about my hidden secret Serbian YouTube channel.
Serbia's are us. For
Yeah.
us.
Serbian
days,
YouTube. What
actually.
is that? Might be
Edgy.
even worse than Romanian YouTube.
Can't be. I doubt it.
Oh
Some
my
cheeky,
channel.
breaky
I bet half of Romanian YouTube is Serbian pop music though. I believe it. Or
we have our own
what
miserable.
you've created from our pop music. But we rip it from the same source. We both take it from the Turks anyway.
Yeah, we have our own miserable pop music. Thank you very much.
We take it from the people we enslaved. God.
Hey, yo, my nigga.
I saw a poster of like the factories or like manufacturing places that they had for Dart container, and apparently one of them is in like Pilar, Buenos Aires.
Oh, Pilar? Wait, container? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Container?
It's like a styrofoam company. They make styrofoam products.
Oh, so it's one of the factories?
Yeah, one of their production places is in Argentina. It's like, this is random.
Yeah, I know someone who lives there, actually.
Why is it random?
I don't know. I assume nobody did anything in Argentina.
It's a country with a big landmass, and
Yeah, but like, what's the employment rate in Argentina? I feel like
it's an economic collapse, isn't it?
You talk to genocides, it sounds like everyone's working in like the shadow
Everyone's
economy.
working under the table.
I mean, they are.
Nobody is like actually employed. Like a very small amount of people are actually employed, like 40%. And then the
Sounds
rest
like
is,
Serbia to me.
Under the table too.
Yeah, that does sound like the Balkans to me.
Yeah.
How does it feel being the Balkans of South America?
No, it's better than being the Africa of South America.
I guess not everyone can be Brazil.
Setting course.
Southern Brazil, therefore.
At your command.
Southern Brazil at the.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Yeah, it's good.
That's where the white people live.
Yeah, that's a better.
Admiral.
That's where Whitey lives.
Yeah.
It's also where everyone goes.
Awaiting orders.
And I know that I know that Argentinians are extreme. Wait, don't Argentinians have a bone to pick with Brazilians, like a huge bone to?
Cruising speed set.
Probably bigger with Chile.
Orders?
But yeah, it's also Brazil.
Understood.
I know your football rivalry.
Yeah, definitely
Ship
that.
ready.
Lamo at football.
Orders received.
Don't tell that to a Brazilian.
Glamo. Never forget 7-1 XD. Normal countries have war memes, but with Brazil it's 7-1.
Course plotted.
Unfortunately, we have a war.
Underway.
The orcs tried to ram me. It didn't go so well for.
Initiate emergency repairs. Underway. Yes, Admiral. Burn retros. Enemy ship sighted. Ship ready. Course plotted. We lost a defense platform. Understood. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Cruising speed set. Engines hot. Changing course. At your command. Setting course.
Oh, I'm so screwed.
Awaiting orders. Orders received. Engines hot. Engines to maximum. Your orders? For the Emperor. Course plotted. At your command. Underway. Awaiting orders.
We lost a defense platform. Changing course. Your orders.
Oh god, they actually have the song in Hearts of Iron 4, the Every Man a King song.
Target locked in.
Every man a cock.
Course plotted.
Wow, you wouldn't say that to my president,
orders?
Louis Long.
God, I need to watch the new JoJo. I need to catch up.
When are you gonna watch more anime instead of playing Star Wars, you Republic man?
Every
What are
man a
you?
JoJo.
Helm coordinates
Hey.
acknowledged.
You've played like 10 times more than I have.
Ship
No, it's a
ready.
lie.
Understood.
Oh, I hear
Then we're gonna play some more. We're gonna play our Republic characters.
Engines to maximum.
And Janice also started playing.
Yes, Admiral.
Okay,
Engines hot.
victory. Another
Victory.
time. I didn't quite manage to destroy that last orc ship. It got the win. But I won still. It just, you know, you get more points if you kill the ship. You guys are so acidic, by the way.
Sweet
Huh?
metal.
Acidic?
Toxic, acidic.
Yes, yes, I understood. I was just trying to wrap my head around the new slang.
Like you're a tasty fruit drink.
A lemonade?
Maybe.
Clip.
I guess that wasn't at the top of my thought process.
What tasty acidic fruit drink do you know?
I don't know. But American ones like fake
Wait,
carbonated
Hold on.
orange juice, maybe. Is that acidic?
Shut up. What is that fucking 90s drink? Surge. Yes.
Surge is still being sold though.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, it's still being served at some certain gas stations. Have it. It's pretty good. I know I got a friend who worked at a gas station for a while, and they gave him a whole pack of it for free, like a whole box of this shit. It was disgusting, but it was like great at the same time.
Interesting.
Couldn't stop drinking this drink.
Yeah. You know, recently I've noticed a lot of weird juices have been popping up in Serbia. They all taste like battery acid.
A lot of weird juices have been popping up in Serbia.
What? Like Monster Energy and shit like that?
Monster popped up a few years ago. It was banned before that, but then somebody decided that money's better than health concerns, I guess.
You gotta
That's
have
not a
that
juice,
sip,
though.
you know? Some guy at my work, one of the male
Typically,
salesmen was like, "Oh man, I gotta have my Monster," and it was the zero calorie, the white bottle with all the boomers always have, like the eternal boomer thing. And I'm like, "Oh man, he's enjoying that sip, and he's gonna tell me how good Quake is."
Eldar Corsair.
Yeah, my brother likes Quake. He's not a boomer.
It's a good game.
It's a good game.
But
Quake, the old one.
Yeah, I played through it. I played through it with Dan.
Eldar pirates are
That was
attacking
fun.
Imperial transporters.
We spent
across
like the whole
several
night. We just got
important
really
routes in the
drunk and
sector.
played through Quake
The
1.
attacks are not
But man, that
such
was
alien
it's.
races.
I don't know how like doing
From
that
the
like
style and
you have to
frequency of the
save
raid,
scum like
we
crazy
believe
or
that the
memorize every
pirates
level
are
because
Eldar
some of those
Yeah.
levels are really fucking hard.
Admiral Spire,
Yeah.
I want you to take your fleet
What a bunch of
and
losers.
deal with the foul Xenos.
Such as that.
We must secure
Loser
our supply
life.
lines from Eldar
The
harassment.
Chaco Brigade arrives. From the small nation of Paraguay comes a brave Chaco Brigade.
Please stop
What
me.
are you playing?
What the fuck are you doing, Shaq?
What is this?
No, it's Kaiserreich. It's named after
what
disputed
country are
area.
you playing?
United States of or
You're playing. You get the fucking
Deploy your
brigade,
fleet
the
against
Chaco
the Eldar.
Brigade. For
Yeah.
some reason.
named after disputed area which caused a war fueled by greed and denounced by the kingfish publicly here in the States. The folks in Paraguay regard him as only
The
foreign.
Eldar are an ancient and arrogant alien race. Their ships appear fragile, but are highly maneuverable and
So
equipped
imagine a
with
bunch of
powerful,
Paraguayans showing up
sophisticated
to the
weaponry.
south, fight.
Their vessels are protected by
human.
holofields that distort our augur readings, making them very difficult to hit.
don't
In
want
addition, the Eldar Corsairs have captains and crews who are quite skilled at void combat. Eldar Corsairs prefer hit-and-run attacks. To counter this, use strength in numbers and compact defense. The Inquisitor suspects that the Corsairs are connected to an Eldar craft world lurking within the Graildark Nebula. Once you engage the Eldar, report any information you can gather on the craft world and the Corsairs.
All right, enough of that. I think that was enough autism for today. So Eldar, I'm gonna take my 2 cruisers, and I'm going to take my 1 light cruiser that I also want to level. To be fair, Eldar are kind of vulnerable to carrier type ships.
Augur arrays have detected the Eldar Corsair fleet. We need to be cautious, Admiral. The solar sails on their ships enable tremendous speeds. In addition, they are highly maneuverable. It is foul Xenos tech.
They won't stand much of a chance, I can tell you that.
From my past experiences fighting the Eldars, I have noticed that they tend to mass all their weaponry on their ship's prows. The order of the day is to focus our fire on the enemy flagship. Let us teach this Xenos leader a lethal lesson.
Underway! Helm coordinates acknowledged.
There we go.
At last, we meet the newly promoted Monkey Admiral, who has been fighting the arch enemy in the Purgatory system.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Pleasure to meet you in person.
Fool. You have been sentenced to death for breaching Imperial frontiers and raiding Imperial convoys in the Gothic sector. Your dissidence ends here.
We shall see, Monkey.
We will see indeed.
The Emperor is with you, isn't he?
Master Gunner, the Eldar use a different technology to our void shields, called holofields. The faster their ships move, the more they disturb our targeting cogitators.
This was easy.
Your fire on their engines as much as you can.
Eldars can be... The AI doesn't handle them very well. They're very difficult to micro. They do have damage.
Your tactical decision-making is pathetic, but luck seems to be on your side. It won't happen again when you meet our prince.
What pitiful arrogance. Master Gunner, maintain sustained fire against
There we
the
go.
Eldar flagship.
He's dead.
You have done well, crew. The target has been eliminated. I'm sure their so-called prince will think twice before raiding our territories again.
Indeed. Well, that's a victory. At any rate. So, Eldar have been thrown out. No problem. Yeah, I should change the name over here. Anyway, so I got 163 renown. I have 683, which is quite good, all things considered. Alright, so Eldar defeated.
Well done, Admiral. You have proved your worth once again. This should send a clear message to all who dare raid the Imperium in the Gothic sector.
Do not count this as a victory of skill, human. Your ships were fortunate in battle, but you have a crude grasp at best of void combat strategy. We shall meet again soon, when I so choose.
What arrogance! I wish to discuss void combat strategy with this Eldar prince, not with words, but with a merciless broadside of macro cannons. Admiral, I want you to report any information you can gather on that pirate.
And then we will put his head on top of Spike. I guess that will do quite nicely for my collection. Nah, I'm probably gonna have to ally the buggers. Anyway, we have a data recovery mission, and we have to defeat the forces of chaos. Indeed. I hate data recovery missions. They're a, let's just say, hit and run. Yeah, they're very difficult in some cases. Well, yeah, gonna go with these two. Yeah, I get some extra points, but that will help. This is a formidable fleet, all things considered. And I have the Smurf fleet as well. So, against the forces of chaos, let's see what we're dealing with. Probably a cruiser class. Doubt I'll meet any battle cruisers. This one doesn't have any hangars by the looks of it. It's just a straight up battleship. Which is not a necessarily good way of fighting as chaos. Having fighters can help you out. Now, these two will be positioned to fire from the front. Yes, they have macro.
Engines hot. Awaiting orders. Orders received.
Now, the Nova cannons.
At your command. All ahead full.
I'm a bit cautious there. I do have 2 minutes, over 2 minutes even.
Your orders? Understood. Ship ready. Engines hot. Awaiting orders. Changing course. At your command. Enemy ship sighted.
Oh, that's bad.
Orders received. Yes, Admiral. Initiate emergency repairs.
Hold on.
Resuming normal functions. Activating tactical cogitators. Activating tactical cogitators. Resuming normal functions. Course plotted. Your orders? Engines hot. At your command. Setting course. Awaiting orders.
All right.
Acquiring new vector. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Yes, Admiral. Underway. Ship ready. Course plotted.
That's a shame.
Understood.
1 minute still.
Ship ready. Orders received.
Oh, that's a bad one.
Burn retros. Engines to maximum. Activating tactical cogitators. Damage teams begin repairs now.
If I can destroy that one.
Yes, Admiral. Changing course. Course plotted. Cruising speed set. Burn retros. Setting course. At your command. Cruising speed set. Initiate emergency repairs. Orders received. Engines to maximum. Activating tactical cogitators. Engines hot. Resuming normal functions. Activating tactical cogitators. Setting course. Burn retro.
I'm gonna take quite a bit of damage over here. Maybe I should just withdraw.
Helm coordinates acknowledged. All ahead full.
I'll level up anyway. Go, go, go. Yes. Barely made it, but made it out nonetheless. Close call. I wish I could have destroyed more of them. Well, I'll take this victory. It's damaged, but not crippled, and besides it's gonna be repaired next turn anyway.
Ornsworld is under heavy attack! Heretics are storming our defenses! We need immediate reinforcement!
Admiral Spire.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Gather every vessel you can and travel to Ornsworld at once. You must stop Abaddon, whatever the cost. He is searching for an ancient artifact known as the Eye of Night. Do not let the despoiler claim this relic, Admiral. May the Emperor guide your guns, and may the heretics feel his wrath!
Okay, the Eye of Night. This will be a crucial battle.
Abaddon the Despoiler has launched an attack against the Ornsworld system. I believe that what he truly wants is to seize another artifact of power, known as the Eye of Night. Admiral Spire, you will take command of the assault force to break the Chaos Siege of Ornsworld. It is crucial we keep this relic out of Abaddon's hands.
I've tried lowering the volume, it hasn't worked, for cinematics specifically. Now for this, it's best to probably go for the gunners first, because that's the main thing of the Dominator. I've named it Stonewall, the Old Man, all that kind of stuff. Storm Raven, the Divine Illumination, the Divine Truth. Anyway, now for this cruiser, this light cruiser, this level 4 one, it's probably, like, we've got 2 light double macro turrets. I don't know what to go for though. That's the thing about these kind of ships. They're not really good for actually fighting. The ship's lances do 50% more damage against enemy shields. A lightning strike can deal 1 additional. Okay. Turbo weaponry, the range of all macro weapons. The problem is that these macro weapons are pretty crap to begin with, so they're not really good. Tech Priest Navigator. Yeah, not worth it. Not worth it. Well, to be honest, the Commissar might be. Nah, still not worth it. I could improve the ratings. Yeah, ratings. Whatever. Improves the true value of the ship by 3 per level. That can help. Yeah, I'll go for that, and maybe improve the assault capabilities, or the detection range could be useful. Yeah, I'm just going to go for that. I still have plenty of points. I'm not going to squander them. I'll be glad for a battle cruiser though.
The Chaos forces have butchered the inhabitants of Ornsworld, both humans and the native ratlings.
We have organized a large assault fleet to take back Ornsworld from the enemy, and to secure the Eye of Night on the planet's surface. My agents report that the relic is still here. We must move quickly.
Admiral Spire, your orders are to escort the assault force and break through the Chaos defenses around Ornsworld.
This situation is critical for the Gothic sector. Therefore, I will personally lead the planetary assault from your ship's command deck.
This one's gonna be fairly tricky, to be honest. Why? Well, you only have 300 points. You do have an allied fleet for all the fucking good that will do you. Let's go for it.
The Imperial forces on Orn's world will not be able to hold out against the enemy much longer. You have to hurry, Admiral.
Inquisitor, our fleet should push the Chaos ships away from the planet's orbit, so the counter-invasion transports can land.
Agreed, Admiral. The Imperial forces will also need orbital fire support once we've finished the fighting in space. A few lance strikes will put these traitors off balance.
Understood, Inquisitor. Let's send these heretics back to the Eye of Terror.
Indeed, Admiral.
Indeed so, Captain Aberdol.
Admiral Spire, Chaos forces have taken control of the planetary defense platforms.
Changing course.
Alright, I'm gonna need to destroy those. So, we have Captain Aberdol with his Overlord class battlecruiser, which has 4 plasma macro batteries and 2 lance turrets, as well as obviously it's not the choice I would have gone for a battlecruiser, but it is what it is. Did Chaos please tell me my ally?
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Alright, we need to complete these bombardment missions. Defeating the enemy could also win the situation for me, but it's kind of tricky because they do have a defensive position.
Underway.
Alright, so we've got stasis.
Setting course.
Well, none of them actually hit. Wonderful. Alright, bringing out the fighters. Again, this is with a mod, so there's some certain ships that will not appear, that don't appear by default in this. Captain Aberdol.
Understood.
Oh, this is bad.
Helm coordinates acknowledged. Cruising speed set. Enemy ship sighted. At your command. Orders received. Setting course.
Admiral Spire, we have managed to confirm the position of a strategic Chaos outpost on the planet. Wiping it off the map provides much-needed support for the Astra Militarum troops. You must align a ship to the outpost position and bombard it. Now.
Resuming normal functions. Engines hot. All ahead
There is
full.
hope, Spire. The Chaos forces on the planet have been crippled, and our troops down there are fighting more fiercely than ever.
All ahead full.
Well, I'm guessing he can handle himself very well on that side.
For the Emperor.
Wait, I lost. Yep.
At your command. Initiate emergency repairs. Resuming normal functions.
What the?
Changing course. Ship ready.
This is bad.
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Well.
Enemy ship sighted. Your orders.
Yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage. I might lose my ships here.
Engines hot. Yes, Admiral.
I may have made a mistake in doing what I did. Wait, what the hell is this? It's a cruiser, right? Yeah, I should have just stuck around and let him do all the work, right?
Engines to maximum.
As is, I'm just...
Changing course. Awaiting
Yeah, I
orders.
jumped, yeah, restart. Okay, so let that be a lesson. When you're given an allied battlecruiser, you use it for your own ends. Maybe I should just use this one. Nah, I'll stick with this fleet formation.
The Imperial forces on Orn's world will not be able to hold out against the enemy much longer. You have to hurry, Admiral.
Inquisitor, our fleet should push the Chaos ships away from the planet's orbit, so the counter-invasion transports can land.
Agreed, Admiral. The Imperial forces will also need orbital fire support once we've finished the fighting in space. A few lance strikes will put these traitors off balance.
Understood, Inquisitor. Let's send these heretics back to the Eye of Terror.
Indeed, Admiral.
Underway!
Admiral Spire, Chaos forces have taken control of the planetary defense platforms.
Orders received.
Alright. I don't see what running silent gives you, to be honest.
All ahead full. Ship ready.
I mean, I actually do get what it does, but it just
Ship ready.
seems like a bad idea.
Awaiting orders. Engines hot.
You know, seeing as the ships are spread around so much.
Course plotted.
Alright.
Setting course.
Okay, I should have deployed at the moment the battle started.
Setting course. Resuming normal.
That might hit, that might not hit. We'll see. Those are sword frigates. What a good waste of points, really.
Ship ready. Understood.
It's fine.
Your orders? Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Yep, it's burning.
Course.
That needs to go down. I'm guessing the big part of the battle it's gonna take place around here, so
Changing course.
it's good that we have that battle cruiser.
Yes, Admiral. Your orders. Enemy ship sighted. Understood. Yes, Admiral. Enemy ship sighted. Orders received. Activating tactical cogitators. Resuming
Alright,
function.
let the battle...
Spire, we have managed to confirm the position of a strategic Chaos outpost on the planet. Wiping it off the map provides much needed support for the Astra Militarum troops. You must align a ship to the outpost position and bombard it. Now.
Awaiting orders.
Gladly.
Course plotted. Underway. Bulkheads collapsing, sir. Course plotted. Brace for impact. Engines hot. Engines to maximum. Course plotted.
Alright, maybe I can make it in time, maybe I can't.
Changing course. At your command. Orders received.
Maybe?
At your command. Ship
Come on,
ready.
baby.
Cruising speed set.
Yeah, I made it.
Your orders? Targeting enemy vessel. Engines hot. Engines to maximum. Ship ready. Underway.
There is hope, Spire. The Chaos forces on the planet have been crippled, and our troops down there are fighting more fiercely than ever.
Understood. Setting course.
Damn them, they hit like a truck.
Course. All ahead full. Yes.
Or maybe that was just the explosion.
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Well, either way, their
Chaos
fleet.
forces have taken significant damage. Push on towards the planet. Admiral, we've located a new bombardment.
Where's the... Hold on.
slip away.
Changing course.
Well, I have no mouse cursor that I can see. That's interesting. Okay. What the This is bad. This is really bad. Hold on. I just need to see what the controls are.
Burn retros. All ahead full.
Your orders.
Start the game after this. It's kind of annoying, really. I mean, I can still give orders. That's not the issue.
Burn retros.
Hold on. I need to go to ship controls and distance. What's the? Oh wait, I have it there. It's right. Nope.
Brace for impact.
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Engines hot.
Damage teams, begin repairs now.
Course plotted.
We failed to strike in time. The Astra Militarum regiments have been completely wiped out by the enemy troops.
Orders received. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Underway. Changing course.
A massive Chaos stronghold is halting the advance of our ground forces. Get rid of it at once.
Yes, Admiral. Setting course. Engines to maximum.
Ship ready. Underway.
Damage teams, begin repairs now.
Enemy defense platform destroyed.
Orders received.
At your command.
Awaiting orders. Understood. Course plotted. Engines hot.
Awaiting orders. Enemy defense platform destroyed.
Reports from the Astra Militarum indicates that many Chaos strongholds on the planet have been taken down. We need to keep supporting their troops.
Well, I'm glad he, well, now the mouse cursor comes fucking back. Wonderful fucking situation, really. That was painful. Fighting a battle like that, I really hate these missions. Fighting a battle like that is just...
Congratulations, Admiral. The last remaining Chaos forces are being slaughtered as we speak.
Inquisitor, Have our troops recovered the artifact?
Unfortunately, no. An enemy transport ship has managed to escape with the Eye of Night on board. However, my agents have uncovered the location of a Chaos Space outpost where Abaddon intends to store the Eye of Night. All hopes are not yet lost.
Hope for the best, right? Anyway. Yeah, Master Gunner. That will certainly be useful. I could level him up, or these two. I guess I should take him. The Eldar won't know what hit him. This will work very well. Or I can take one of my cruisers. What should it be, huh? One of my cruisers, the Old Man, the Stonewall. Yeah, I'm gonna name them after Civil War figures. Why not? Okay, we have a battle to fight against the Eldar. Q4, okay. And there's gonna be a bunch of saves. Okay, so 500 points, data recovery. This is gonna be fucking easy. So, Eldar are powerful, technically. They are capable of doing quite a lot of damage. That's not the problem they have. Their issue. It's of a different nature, really. Okay. We have a fight ahead of us. Oh, we are on the defensive. Okay. not problem. So, I wonder how they'll deal with this whole thing in Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2. I certainly hope that the dorsal weaponry will, those guns over there, will actually be put to use. I mean, I get the notion, it's like tabletop, right? But I don't care about the... I don't care about Battlefleet Gothic. Games Workshop doesn't care about Battlefleet Gothic as a tabletop.
At your command. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Eldar.
Understood. Underway. Your orders. Enemy ship sighted. Course plotted. Resuming normal functions. Ship ready. Setting course. Awaiting orders. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Oh, crap.
Resuming normal functions. Activating tactical cogitators. Information secured. Resuming normal functions. Awaiting orders. Activating tactical cogitators.
Bitch, please.
Resuming normal functions. Ship ready. Engine.
Here's the thing, I can completely wipe out the Eldar over here.
Activating tactical cogitators. All ahead full. Course plotted. Yes, Admiral. Engines hot. Awaiting orders. Orders received.
Oh, crap. Man, that was... Holy shit, those ships.
Changing course. Resuming normal functions. Initiate emergency repairs. Underway.
That was insane, really.
Understood. Cruising speed set. Orders received. At your command. Underway. Yes, Admiral. Engines hot. Resuming normal functions. Your orders? Activating tactical cogitators. Awaiting orders. Course plotted. Ship ready. Changing course. Activating tactical cogitators. Setting course.
Okay.
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
It's gone.
Changing course.
It's gonna burn up, hopefully.
Engines to maximum. Setting course.
And that's why the Eldar are bad in the hands of the AI. They are too fragile, weak. Though they can dance around you. Holy shit, can they dance around you. That's, I'd rather not deal with Eldar for too long. Actually, that's one of the prime motivators. It can be a really annoying to deal with. In a campaign sense. Either way. Leveled up. Again. Is it battle cruiser time? Is it time for the hurt to come in? Let's see what we have. I don't know if the stream is capable of transmitting anyway. So, what kind of battle cruiser should I go for? A Mars battle cruiser? A Mercury battle cruiser? I'm tempted. It's not really a laser, it's like a plasma. The Imperial is Vertilis, whatever. Torpedoes, could be. Nova Cannon versus torpedoes. It's a debate. It's a point of debate. That's what it boils down to. What's better at the end of the day? I'm gonna have to go to the Overlord, though. For the moment, at the very least. And the reason is ramming speed. Yeah, that's the main factor that drives this. Well, that and the fact that it's capable of dishing out an enormous amount of hurt. Rally, maybe. Stasis, I have enough ships with stasis. Disruption. Yeah, that could be useful. Could be useful. That'll do. What name should this glorious beast have? Well. Thinking of, nah, not good enough. Names. I would say Fredericksburg, but I can't. Maybe I should check. Fredericksburg. I'm probably butchering that. That's the reason I'm hesitant. Well, let's just go with something simple. The Washington. Like that. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the Gothic sector. Ramming lighter ships is a proven and efficient tactic. Get ready for ramming speed.
Admiral, we've located the Eye of Night. My agents report that the Chaos Fleet has taken control of an abandoned station and are storing the artifact there. This space station repairs and refits enemy ships operating across the Gothic sector. You are ordered to attack this station with your fleet, to recover the Eye of Night, and to cut off the enemy's supply lines. The station is heavily guarded by enemy forces. A group of scout vessels have been dispatched to test the Chaos defenses, but no ship has returned. Admiral, you are to take control of this station with your fleet and seize the Eye of Night.
I will do whatever is necessary to complete the mission, Inquisitor.
I'm concerned about all the effort we are putting into gathering these Xenos relics, Inquisitor. The Imperium doesn't need alien help to fight these heretics.
Make no mistake, Captain. This is not a request, but an inquisitional order.
Yes, and if you do not obey that order, you will find yourself being thrown out the airlock very quickly. Alright. We go. We have our orders.
Admiral, the enemy is entrenched behind a line of orbital defense platforms.
We have to destroy these defenses before we can effectively fire on the station.
I don't fear the heretics' defenses, sir. Let me lead a direct assault on the space station.
Captain Abrador, let me remind you that I am the commander of this fleet, not you. We will proceed as I have directed.
Actually, no. We will be destroying the space station head on. Because we can.
Yes, Admiral. Yes, Admiral. Understood.
Wait, we didn't even... Alright.
Yes, Admiral.
Here we go.
Engines hot. Orders received. Changing course. At your command.
Unless they changed it, I don't remember what was the situation. Oh fuck, I should have brought the carrier for this one. Well, no time for that now, I'm afraid. We go.
Orders. Course plotted. At your command. Understood. Enemy ship sighted.
That might be a battle cruiser.
Orders received. Your orders? Underway. Orders received. Yes, Admiral. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Activating tactical cogitators.
We have the traitors on the run, Admiral. The Chaos Fleet has suffered major losses. You're free to concentrate your firepower on the space station and the defense platforms.
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Yes, indeed. No, we can actually assault the...
Setting course. Your orders. Awaiting orders. Course plotted. Your orders.
Alright, Nova Cannon.
Changing course.
Captain Abrador.
Underway. At your command. Understood. Yes, Admiral. Changing course. Your orders. Engines hot. Activating tactical cogitators. Yes, Admiral. Enemy defense platform destroyed. Resuming normal function.
Alright.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Setting course. At your command. Course plotted.
Impregnable shields, how about that?
Awaiting orders. Underway.
The space station has suffered significant damage. Keep firing, Admiral.
Gladly.
Ordnance acknowledged. All ahead full. Ship ready.
The station is nearly destroyed. Just a few more shots should do it.
Your orders? Understood. Enemy defense platform destroyed.
The space station is vulnerable, Admiral. Strike now. Take control of the installation quickly.
I have other things on my mind at the moment.
The station is destroyed. Fine work, Admiral. The mission is a success. Reinforcements are on their way to mop up the remaining Chaos vessels. The Adeptus Mechanicus are going to sift through the wreckage to recover the relic. I'm
Took some
sending
damage.
the Eye of Night to Portmore, and from there, beyond the Gothic sector. I mean to ensure that the relic is forever out of Abaddon's reach.
As you wish. I haven't lost any important worlds right now, and nor will I think. Well, beyond the ones that you can't help. Now, I did one of my ships is in a bad situation though. Maybe I should repair it. It would potentially help. See, the thing is, so torpedo speed, maybe ramming speed. No, ramming damage. Yeah, Master Gunner. That's one of the first things you want to upgrade. You can also increase the. There's a price for these kind of things, isn't there? Okay. I could go for this, but I mean, let me see what I'm dealing with. I have 4 plasma macro batteries, a lance turret, 2 lance turrets. That could work. Torpedo. Alright, I'm gonna repair this one. Or should I? Good question. Ramming speed is very... ramming damage, sorry, I should say. Ramming damage is very crucial. And if you're gonna... I don't think it will level up even in the next battle, that's the thing. What do I level up? This one? Nah, screw it, I'm repairing it. I'm paying that price. Painful as it might be, it's still a price worth paying. And now we get to deal with the wonderful orcs that are going for the gates. Wait, what? Hold on. Yeah, that's a lot of points over there. The mod I'm using does increase points in battles, but I thought it was just for skirmish, so this seems more than I'm used to. Anyway. Here we go. Let battle be joined, huh? You know what? I'm not gonna just form a single line. That's liable to get you killed.
Ship ready.
Is there... Orcs.
Understood. Awaiting orders. At your command. Course plotted.
At your command. Changing course.
Alright, torpedoes are firing and away.
Ship ready. Orders received. Yes, Admiral. Setting course.
Alright, big AoE, because I know I'm dealing with a bunch of smaller ships. Just wait. Now.
Your orders? Cruising speed set.
As expected, there were some ships over there. Weak ones at that.
Underway. Ship ready. Course plotted. Understood.
Or carriers.
Awaiting orders.
At your command.
Oh, this is not good.
Engines to maximum. Yes, Admiral.
Enemy ship sighted.
Cruising speed set.
Yes, Admiral.
Awaiting orders. Changing course. Resuming normal functions. Underway. Activating tactical...
Well, thank you for that one.
Helm coordinates acknowledged. At your command.
Yes, Admiral. Resuming normal functions.
Understood. Changing course.
Your orders. Resuming normal functions.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Course plotted.
Alright, this ship is gone.
Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike. Ship ready.
Enemy ship sighted.
Orders received.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Resuming normal functions.
Orders received.
All ahead full.
Alright. I need to get these guys out. What the fucking mess?
Your orders? Enemy ship sighted. Underway. Yes, Admiral.
Alright.
Resuming normal functions.
I'm gonna start lagging here, I assume.
At your command. Resuming normal functions. Burn retros. Brace for impact. Resuming normal functions.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Resuming normal functions.
Engines to maximum. Awaiting orders. Activating tactical cogitators.
Damage teams, begin repairs now.
Your orders?
Resuming normal function.
Okay, this guy.
Cruising speed set.
Yes, Admiral. Resuming normal functions. Awaiting orders.
This is bad.
Course plotted. Resuming normal functions. Ship ready.
Ship ready.
Setting course.
Resuming normal functions.
At your command. Engines hot. Ship ready. Orders received.
Ship crippled, Admiral. Imperial ship destroyed.
Oh, damn it.
All ahead full. Resuming normal functions. Underway. Awaiting orders.
This was your last
Helm
chance,
coordinates
Captain.
acknowledged. Engines to maximum.
Alright, need to get the hell out of there.
Yes, Admiral.
Engines hot. Activating tactical cogitators.
Setting course. Resuming normal functions. Course plotted.
What the flying fuck about these orcs though? Holy shit.
Changing course.
I've taken a pummeling.
Ship ready. Understood.
Nah, it's so much.
Targeting enemy vessel.
Resuming normal functions.
I mean, I had a lot of points, sure, but these guys, it's like battle cruiser, cruiser, battle cruiser. Fuck. That's like getting hit over the head with a sledgehammer. That's how that felt. Okay. I'll probably need to fight more, shall we say, defensively, if I'm going to survive this one. Damn, the orcs, they're just that fucking powerful.
Setting course. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Your orders? Changing course. At your command. Orders received. Awaiting orders.
Well, I'm gonna need to
Cruising speed set.
slow down there.
Awaiting orders. Course plotted.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use this gas field and this asteroid field.
Understood.
I'll stop about there. And I'll use them to my advantage, so to speak. And I'm just gonna wait for them to get closer.
Helm coordinates acknowledged. Engines hot. Enemy ship sighted.
Oh? Yeah, cruiser.
Enemy ship sighted. Underway. Ship ready.
Too many ships, too powerful ships.
Ship ready. Burn retros. Your orders. Yes, Admiral.
Will any of them hit? Some may.
At your command.
Maybe.
At your command.
Activating tactical cogitators. Resuming normal functions.
Setting course. Activating tactical cogitators. Engines hot.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, more pilots.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Okay.
Your orders. Engines to maximum.
Awaiting orders.
Enemy ship sighted. Awaiting orders.
Changing course. Activating tactical cogitators.
Your orders.
Resuming normal functions.
Ship ready. Underway.
At your command.
Course plotted.
Ship ready. Yes, Admiral.
Fighting in these tight quarters is probably a mistake.
Resuming normal functions.
Engines to maximum.
So I need to get out of here.
Yes, Admiral. Activating tactical cogitators.
Alright.
Resuming normal functions. Orders received.
Torpedoes in.
Resuming normal functions.
At your command. All ahead full.
Don't think I'm done with you yet.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Ship ready.
Awaiting orders. Understood. Engines to maximum. Activating tactical cogitators.
Setting course.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Your orders.
Orders received. All ahead full. Activating tactical cogitators.
Okay.
Initiate emergency repairs.
This is insane.
Resuming normal functions.
At your command.
So much fucking firepower. Holy shit.
Activating tactical cogitators. Resuming normal
Wait, what?
functions.
Underway. Initiate emergency repairs. Understood.
Awaiting orders.
Resuming normal functions. Activating tactical cogitators. Course plotted.
At your command.
Resuming normal functions. Activating tactical cogitators.
Oh, damn.
Taking heavy damage. Damage teams, begin repairs now. Engines hot.
Well.
Your orders? Helm coordinates acknowledged. Brace for impact. Engines to maximum. Your orders.
It really is a bit too much, isn't it? Okay, that should save some of my ships.
Resuming normal functions. This is madness. Disengage. Disengage. Burn retros. Orders received.
Taking heavy damage!
We've lost one of our ships. Yes, Admiral.
Can I even win this damn thing? I mean, it's ridiculous. It's insanely ridiculous, even.
Burn retros.
Ship ready. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Ship ready.
Understood.
Your orders? Changing course.
Yes, Admiral. Setting course.
All ahead full.
Underway.
Come on.
Orders.
Stop dicking around, damn you.
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Fucking.
Yes, Admiral.
Engines hot. Cruising speed set. Orders received. Brace for impact.
At your command.
Understood.
That did it.
Your orders?
Underway.
Yes, Admiral.
Changing course. Activating tactical cogitators. Activating tactical cogitators.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Execute high energy turn. Resuming normal functions.
Alright, get the hell out of those guns range.
Ship ready.
Can still be one.
Setting course. All ahead full. Course plotted. Changing course. Engines hot.
Cruising speed set.
Underway.
It annoys me to no fucking end, but
Course plotted.
hold on. I need to switch this to face them.
Your orders?
Orders received. Helm
Come on,
coordinates
come on,
acknowledged.
come on.
Your orders. Understood.
Wow.
At your command. Engines to maximum.
You got the better of me there.
Understood. Underway. For the Emperor. Setting course. Target locked in.
Come on. There we go.
Orders received.
What the brutal of. Well, I guess I could use different tactics, but completely wrecked. Completely wrecked. Could have been a lot worse, to be honest with you. Huh. Well, upgrades. I have points. Should I spend them? That is the big question. Well, it depends sincerely on what else is there, what kind of other battles I have on my hands. Turrets, maybe. Void shield. Yeah, let's go for that. Seems like a good idea. Wait, what, No, Let's go with that. Yes, most of my ships are in pretty bad shape, all things considered. Alright, I'm gonna have to check the points that I have. See what I can do. There's a convoy, there's a cruiser clash. I'd rather avoid the cruiser clash, to be honest. So, if it's... Nah, that's good. It means my ships will be able to recover. Just damn the orcs, fucking hell, that was a nightmare. Guess there's a lesson. Don't fight the orcs at long range. Yeah, this will do. Just a few points, battle cruiser and light cruiser against whatever else, whatever they might throw against me. So let's see.
Awaiting orders.
I spy 2 ships.
Engines hot.
Engines to maximum.
Throw in the torpedoes. Open fire with with maximum prejudice. The Emperor is not happy today.
Cruising speed set.
Let's just leave it like that. I mean, I almost lost. I had my fleet annihilated. I lost a lot of ships. I lost a ship to the warp as well. So all that stuff is gonna be pretty damn expensive. I haven't lost the battle yet, so there's that. Funnily enough, we haven't actually begun the 12th Black Crusade, so what joy that will be.
Changing course. Engines hot.
Actually, I don't want him to. Oh, Nova Cannon.
Awaiting orders.
Nova Cannon and torpedoes.
Cruising speed set. All ahead full. Underway.
I'm guessing that the other cruiser has. There we go.
Awaiting orders. Changing course. Your orders.
Orders received. Underway.
Enemy ship sighted.
Understood.
Changing course. Yes, Admiral.
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Engines to maximum.
This is just a regular cruiser. Wait, is it? They have a battle cruiser and a cruiser.
Your orders?
Or 2 battle cruisers? No.
Ship ready. Orders received.
Engaging.
Setting course.
Course plotted.
At your command.
All ahead full.
Resuming normal functions.
Burn retros. Engines to maximum.
This is the big ship.
Burn retros. Engines hot.
Take that down.
Down. Damage teams, begin repairs now! Ship ready!
And we deal with
Setting course.
the rest of them.
Engines hot? Yes, Admiral.
Light cruiser will ram him.
Awaiting orders. Understood.
Hold on.
Course plotted. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Ship ready. Underway. All ahead full.
Hold on. Yep. Good. Victory against the enemy. Alright, still gotta deal with Eye of Night. That will not be a big problem in itself. So the major problem, I mean, I've only lost 2 worlds. I will be able to recover them, some of them at least, next turn if I'm lucky enough. Hopefully I am. Let's see what I can do here. Servitors, possibly could go with servitors. This would, I'd say go 2 points in that though. Over here, it's a light cruiser, so more servitors. Should possibly... Ship lost in the warp.
Admiral, I have transferred the Eye of Night to my vessel, and we are preparing to depart from Orn's world. Your orders are to escort my ship out of the system and defend us against any remaining Chaos forces. I have set a course near the system's primary star in order to mask our ships from the enemy. The relic must not fall into enemy hands. If Abaddon reclaims the Eye of Night, he will carry out his vile scheme, and the sector will pay the price.
Indeed.
My
Let's see
ship
what we're
is
dealing
ready
with.
to depart. Many Chaos ships have been sighted through the system. The star's solar activity is particularly high, and Augar arrays are picking up huge solar eruptions near the sun's corona. We must keep the artifact secure, lest Abaddon gain a crucial advantage in the war.
Well, I should have saved before the turn. Anyway, so one turn. Just this one. For now. Might change my mind on some of the... Well, maybe this one as well. I guess I'll have to see how all of this plays out. I think a Nova Cannon will probably be more useful. I think it will be more useful than the Tyrant in this particular affair. The old man is gonna have its own problems. Meanwhile, Washington is gonna go and smash some heads in. I probably shouldn't focus all my efforts on leveling the battle cruiser, but once you do get them, it's kind of hard to ignore.
My ship is ready.
It's useful to level them more than the smaller ones because they're not gonna... The smaller ones, sure, you can get more of them in a battle, but there's always a price to pay. Now, there is no choice here. Let's just say, let's just put it mildly. Oh yeah, sure, I could go like this, but why would I? When I can go like this, and this is a smarter decision. Anyway.
We're drawing near to the escape point.
Those asteroid fields are a good place for Chaos ships to lie in ambush. We should be cautious.
I have calculated the best course to get through the system. Admiral, stay near my ship.
Sure. Why not? We have
The solar
Battleship.
flares are more powerful than we anticipated. We must keep up our shields to avoid suffering damage.
We should move quickly to get through this hazardous region, Inquisitor.
We should be careful in this region. Keep in mind that there are still Chaos ships somewhere nearby.
Indeed.
Your orders.
And we can't afford to lose our ships. That applies to them as well, though, but... Oh, no, really?
And will spare your lives.
The only thing I will give you is a swift death, heretic. All ships, engage the enemy and defend the Inquisitor's vessel.
The Inquisitor is possibly gambling with a lot more than he should chew on, really. By going so far ahead. Then again, what do I know? Those were his abilities, by the way. To be fair, actually, no. Inquisitors. Yeah, that's gone.
Awaiting orders. Orders received. Setting course. Ship ready. Understood. Your orders. Engines hot. At your command.
Oh, damn it, Inquisitor.
Engaging. Ship ready.
I thought I was supposed to take damage here.
Helm coordinates acknowledged. Targeting enemy vessel.
Alright, send the bombers in.
Course plotted.
There must be another enemy battle group nearby. We should
Indeed.
stay vigilant for any signs of a disturbance. Setting course for the next waypoint. Stay close, Spire.
As you command, Inquisitor.
We should move quickly. This could very well be a trap set by Abaddon.
Agreed. Chaos
Yes.
ships could easily have set up ambushes throughout this asteroid field.
Then let's not stay here any longer than we have to.
Well, between the Inquisitor's ship, my ship, and my ships, we should be able to get through this. Seriously, Inquisitor, your ship is nonsense. How much? I'm guessing it's fully upgraded, isn't it? Right, that it's capable of doing that. Like it has the upgrade to replenish its gauge. Does it? No, I don't think so.
Ship ready. Changing course.
Right.
Yes, Admiral.
So, moving forward.
We're halfway through the asteroid field. Stay on watch for enemy ships.
More enemy ships have been detected. Battle stations.
This asteroid field will be your graveyard. Imperials die.
We're under attack from both sides.
All
So?
ships, take up defensive positions around the Inquisitor's ship. 2 Chaos battle groups. I have to defeat them both.
Yeah, you have to. Don't worry, you will. I'm not worried about the ships coming from the front. They're gonna get hit by the full frontal firepower of the Inquisitor's battleship. That's not gonna go well for them. Alright, that will take down their shields.
Your orders.
That will do damage to them. I'll turn my ship around if necessary.
Helm coordinates acknowledged. Orders received. Brace for impact.
Okay, hold on.
Setting course. Yes, Admiral. Changing course.
Oh, Inquisitor, can you just stop for a bloody moment? No, I'm quite serious. He's taking so much unnecessary damage when he could just stop and destroy those.
Brace for impact. Engines hot. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Setting course. At your command.
Oh, this is bad.
Course plotted. Initiate emergency repairs.
We're taking damage. May I remind you, Admiral, we must get the artifact out of here.
We've reached the edge of the asteroid field.
We're not out of danger yet, Admiral. Pay attention to any strange signals your auger arrays pick up. We still have to reach the exit of this labyrinth.
Engines to maximum. Understood. Resuming normal functions. Awaiting orders. Orders received. Changing course.
All right.
Cruising speed set. Underway. Ship ready.
Well, the Inquisitor ship is doing quite well.
Yes, Admiral.
Unless I ram it.
Changing course. Cruising speed set. Your orders. Course plotted.
Now you must face a true champion of the Dark Gods.
I will send you to meet them, heretic.
Defeat these traitors quickly, Spire. We cannot afford to be trapped here.
Ship ready.
Gladly. Just get out of my way.
Target locked in. Setting course. At your command. Understood.
If this is the best they've got, well.
Engines hot. Yes, Admiral. Awaiting orders. Targeting enemy vessel.
I might lose this ship if I'm not careful.
Orders received. Yes, Admiral. Burn retros.
How about this? I just stop right in the middle of all of this.
Ship ready. Burn retros. Setting course.
Structural integrity is failing. Several decks are depressurized. The artifact's containment vault is still secure. For now. We have to get out of here, Spire. Now!
Engines
Admiral.
course plotted. Underway.
Believe me, Inquisitor, I would love nothing more than to do just that.
Speed set. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Your orders.
Just go, 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 go.
Ship ready. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
That was a harrowing trip, but we've managed to reach the escape point. Now we can safely disengage and use our warp engines.
Set a course towards Port Moore. Maximum speed.
There are some amongst my Ordos who believe that to fight chaos, one must understand it. Whatever secrets the Eye of Night holds, they are a danger to one's very soul. A moral threat of corruption, of darkness, of heresy. The mighty Imperial Navy has kept this relic out of Abaddon's hands. And in that victory, I see the salvation of the sector and of myself. artifact has been recovered and is in Inquisitional custody.
Too many men have died to seize the Eye of Night, Inquisitor. Ensure that this relic remains locked in the deepest, darkest vault you can find.
The enemy's trap was too precise, even for Abaddon's cunning mind. Spies and informers have infiltrated the Battlefleet. We must purge these traitors from our midst if we want to win this war.
What can I do to assist you, Inquisitor?
Nothing, Admiral. My agents have been dispatched throughout every ship. We will hunt down these spies and eliminate them. You've done well, Admiral Spire. Your actions in battle today may have saved the entire Gothic sector.
Indeed. This will be very useful. Without these two relics, like, even if you don't particularly care about these missions, these two relics are very important for the campaign. It makes it a lot easier. Anyway, Port Ma. I have some ships that I need to repair, potentially. Some of them at the very least. There's still 2 battles. It's a level 4. Just leveled up. Yeah, I'll use the Dominator. And obviously the Overlord. The Washington will do very well in this. I do have quite a few points available still. Which, as you might imagine, will be very nice once you get the Space Marines, the Imperial Guard, well, the Imperial Navy. It's really about the traits. I'm curious how many points will I need for this. If I'm going up against another... Oh man, that's gonna be another fucking slog, isn't it? I might just leave the orcs to take it. I'm not even kidding on this. Dealing with the Eldar, yeah, fair enough, whatever, right? But dealing with the orcs, that's a pain I really don't want to deal with anytime soon again. They're just... Yeah, okay, I don't need a full-on fleet here. I'll need it for next battle, but not here. Maybe it would be time to consider upgrading the escort vessel. Orcs can be vulnerable to... Yep. I'll just tuck away into a nice corner over here. I should upgrade my escorts at one point. Anyway. Okay, that was a bad shot.
At your command. Course plotted. Yes, Admiral.
Alright. Nah, it's 2 minutes. Let's go. Full on assault on the Eldar.
Course plotted. Awaiting orders. Setting course. Understood. At your command.
I might have to slow down to make the most out of this.
Yes, Admiral.
That seems like a heavy ship.
Orders received. Lock on target. Boarding teams have crippled the enemy. Yes, Admiral. Setting course. Activating tactical cogitators. Underway. Your orders? Activating tactical cogitators. Engines hot. Activating tactical cogitators. Initiate emergency repairs.
Ship ready.
Oh my. Holy fuck.
Awaiting orders.
Not so fast, mate.
Information secured.
Understood.
At your command. Brace for impact.
Ship ready.
This is insane. And ridiculous, to be clear.
Activating tactical cogitators.
All ahead full.
Oh, crap. I'm gonna lose this.
Tactical cogitators. Resuming normal functions. Activating tactical cogitators.
Changing course.
Engines to maximum. Ship ready.
Crap, crap.
Course plotted. Yes, Admiral.
Well, that's what I get, though.
Course plotted.
Your orders?
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
At your command.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Orders received.
Your orders?
Come on.
Lock on target.
Come on!
At your command.
Yes, Admiral. Activating tactical cogitators. The enemy is trying to escape with the data.
Ooh, holy fuck.
Awaiting orders. Yes, Admiral. Engaging.
Well, I may have lost a light cruiser, but small loss, right?
Underway. Awaiting orders.
But this isn't the real problem.
Your orders?
Ship ready.
Yeah, my light cruisers can't deal with the Eldar. I guess I have to bring more heavy cruisers if I'm going to survive them. Such is life. Okay, level 4. Almost level 6. Things will get easier once I reach that particular threshold. Now come the orcs. The real pain. Yeah. The cruiser clashed with the orcs with 700 points. Oh dear. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if I had more cruisers of my own, if I had more battle cruisers, that kind of stuff, but as is, I'm stuck dealing with a massive fleet of orcs that, one, outlevels me, outnumbers me, and they have better ships. That's really the issue here. Once I get full access to the fleet and all that, that will be, it will be a lot easier. But as all this, not so much. Anyway, yeah, I should probably get a rally at one point or another. I can, What would be the best option here? What's the best approach to the orcs? Clearly, fighting in... Actually, I think I know. It doesn't mean it has to be a liked option. Oh yes. I am going to throw in a sacrificial lamb while the majority of my fleet goes in and deals with one side of the enemy battle line. That's going to be my tactic. Will it work?
Understood.
It's really a question of distracting them sufficiently. Oh,
yes, Admiral.
That mass. Holy fuck, man.
Orders. Awaiting orders. Orders received.
My plan, so to speak, may not work out as intended.
Engines hot.
Awaiting orders. Orders received.
At your command. Cruising speed set.
That's, well, we're gonna deal with a lot of orcs, boys.
At your command. Changing course. Understood.
Yes, Admiral. Course plotted.
Yes, Admiral.
Setting course. Underway. Your orders.
Enemy ship sighted. Your orders? Enemy ship sighted.
Okay, they've taken...
Ship ready.
They've taken some damage before they've even entered range.
Your orders.
Setting course. Ship
Nope.
ready.
Hold on, boy.
Course plotted. Awaiting orders.
Enemy ship sighted.
Engines hot. Yes, Admiral. Activating tactical cogitators.
Okay.
Orders received.
Alright, so I've got the ship following me at the very least.
Underway. At your command. Ship ready. Resuming normal functions.
Lock on target.
Awaiting orders.
If I get stuck in a fight with these
Your
boys,
orders?
I'm gonna lose.
All ahead full. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Yes, Admiral. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Resuming normal functions.
Orders received. Race for impact.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Resuming normal functions.
Activating tactical cogitators. Engines hot. For the Emperor.
Alright, that's one explosion.
Tactical cogitators. Yes.
That's another one.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Enemy ship sighted.
Acquiring new vector. Engines to maximum. Cruising speed set.
Resuming normal functions.
Maybe it would have been smarter to just keep everyone together.
All ahead full.
Awaiting orders. Activating tactical cogitators. Resuming normal functions. Changing course. Activating tactical cogitators.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, they're
Underway.
they're hammering on my light cruiser.
Your orders. Engines hot. At your command. Understood.
At your command. Activating tactical cogitators. Underway. Burn retros. Orders received.
Resuming normal functions. Ship ready. Course plotted.
Yes, Admiral. Activating tactical cogitators.
Your orders. We can't win this.
Yep, that's not gonna work. Oh, the orcs. The most painful thing I have to face. Really, by far. By far and away the most painful enemies that I have to deal with. Well, I guess I should keep my ship with the Nova cannon on one side. Yeah, like that. Hit them with as many torpedoes as I have.
Helm coordinates acknowledged. Yes, Admiral.
Course plotted.
Your orders? Orders received.
I could let them come to me, right? So that I can
Your orders.
hit them with as many torpedoes as I can in the meantime from a longer range.
Ship ready.
Generally in the base game the idea was that you would try and get to the enemy as quickly as possible. That's the tactic that I'm applying here generally.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Try to get to the enemy as quickly as possible so that you can deal with their enemy while it's still split. Doesn't work though. Not here. Doesn't help that they have 12 fucking ships.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, I can give them several volleys of he's gonna take that one.
Yes, Admiral. At your command. Ship ready.
Enemy ship sighted.
Alright, Nova Cannon.
At your command.
Alright, they're burning.
Your orders? Awaiting orders. Engines hot. Your orders?
Yes, Admiral. Reloading.
Yeah, reload.
Yes, Admiral.
They might get another volley off.
Ship ready.
Ship ready.
Wrong ability.
Your orders. At your command.
Yes, Admiral. Setting course.
Awaiting orders.
10 seconds.
Changing course.
Your orders.
At your command. Activating tactical cogitators. Resuming normal functions. Your orders. Underway.
Ship
Okay.
ready. Yes, Admiral.
Ship ready. Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike.
Activating tactical cogitators. At your command. Setting course. Resuming normal functions.
Awaiting orders. Damage teams, begin repairs now.
Changing course.
Enemy ship sighted.
Activating tactical cogitators. Course plotted.
Yes, Admiral. Understood. Resuming normal functions.
Awaiting orders.
Orders received.
Enemy ship sighted. Setting course. Your orders.
Initiate emergency repairs. Setting course.
At your command. Enemy ship sighted. Changing course. Awaiting orders. Underway. Your orders. Damage teams begin repairs now. Course plotted.
At your command. Ship ready. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Your orders?
Helm coordinates acknowledged. Ship ready. Yes, Admiral.
Resuming normal functions.
Understood.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Yes, Admiral. Engines hot. Activating tactical cogitators.
Engines hot.
Helm coordinates acknowledged. Changing course. Resuming normal functions.
Awaiting orders. Course plotted.
Ship ready. Initiate emergency repairs. Resuming normal functions. Underway. Activating tactical cogitators.
Understood. Yes, Admiral. Setting course.
At your command. Understood. Engines to maximum.
At your command. Orders received. Brace for impact. Engines to maximum. Underway. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Ship ready. Engines hot. Lightning strike successful. The Vulcans are collapsing, sir. Get. Your orders? Course plotted. Your orders? Orders received. Boarding teams have crippled the enemy. Underway. Ship ready. Setting course. At your command. Engines hot. Yes, Admiral. Changing course. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Activating tactical cogitators. Awaiting orders. Underway. At your command. Orders received. Damaged teams, begin repairs now. Understood. Resuming normal functions. Orders received. Awaiting orders. Changing course. At your command. Setting course. Underway. Engines hot. Activating tactical cogitators. Underway. Resuming normal functions. Yes, Admiral. Lock on target. Setting course. Yes, Admiral. Orders received. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Your orders? Course plotted. Your orders? Understood. Ship ready.
Well, losses haven't been too bad.
Orders. Resuming normal functions.
Victory. One ship completely damaged, but it survived. Damage is not the important thing, especially, you know, if it's heavily damaged, it will recover. The key point over here is the fact that the ship was able to survive. Barely, but it did survive. Which means that it will be available next turn. Once this one is ended. Right, so Orc Horde defeated. That's
The only thing that the Imperial ship crews fear even more than traveling in the warp is traveling in the warp while there is a storm raging. The light of the Emperor's Astronomica can no longer guide the navigators, and entire sectors can be isolated, preventing any help from afar. The chaos, at home in the distortion of reality, becomes an even greater threat. And even the most experienced navigators can only hope for a safe arrival at their destination. O eternal God Emperor, preserve us from the dangers of the void.
Admiral Spire, an emergency meeting of the Sector Command Council is scheduled to begin very soon.
May I ask the purpose of this meeting, Lord Admiral?
We plan to discuss the future survival of the sector. I want you to attend. This meeting of the Sector Command Council is called to order. Are all representatives ready to begin?
Affirmative. The Adeptus Mechanicus is ready.
The Inquisition, as always, stands vigilant.
The Adeptus Astartes are prepared to continue.
The Navis nobility allow this meeting to commence.
The Astra Militarum are ready. Let us proceed.
Battlefleet Agrippina present and accounted for.
Battlefleet Gothic, ready to strike.
As first among equals in this council, I will oversee this meeting. A massive warp storm has engulfed the Gothic sector, cutting us off from the rest of the Imperium. The warp storm has completely disabled astropathic communications beyond the sector, and makes warp travel impossible for much of the segmentum. The key point is this: we are isolated. We can expect no reinforcements and no assistance. We have no way of escaping what lies in store.
My agents have confirmed the massive scale of the Chaos invasion.
Battlefleet Gothic has already engaged with several small Chaos fleets and has led multiple successful missions against the enemy.
2 artifacts of extreme power have been secured and placed out of the enemy's reach from the systems of Orn's World and Purgatory. These 2 systems have been attacked by Chaos forces. Admiral Spire and his fleet have repelled both of these attacks. The assaults show that the heretics want the artifacts. To what end, we do not know. The relic's power, however, could be harnessed to create some kind of devastating weapon.
Thank you for your candor, Inquisitor Horst. The information you've provided is quite valuable. From what we have learned, and from the traitors' recent activity throughout the sector, there can be no question that we are facing a large-scale invasion. All Imperial personnel must be called back to duty at once. For the Adeptus Mechanicus, all industrial facilities must be focused on producing war machines, weapons, and ammunition. Each Forge world must be able to provide the equipment necessary to the Imperial Navy for the war to come.
Acknowledged. However, the efficiency of our Forge world's workforce will be compromised. The lack of supplies from beyond the warp storm will lead to an estimated loss of 50% productivity in the sector's manufactorums.
The Astra Militarum must step up recruitment and ensure every man and woman is ready and available for battle. Any who refuse to fight shall be considered traitors and will be executed.
Understood, Lord Admiral. I must remind you that attacks from the Chaos Fleet and the Warp Storm have thrown the entire sector into anarchy and confusion. Carrying out your orders may prove to be a harsh task.
I formally request the full cooperation of the Adeptus Astartes for the war effort to defend the Gothic sector.
The purpose of the Space Marines is to defend the Imperium and to purge heresy from the galaxy. You will have our help.
Battlefleet Admirals, call every crewman to duty and be prepared to depart within the hour. We have received multiple requests from systems throughout the sector pleading for help. If our fleets do not respond immediately, the entire sector could be plunged into anarchy.
Battlefleet Agrippina will set sail at once, Lord Admiral.
Battlefleet Gothic is ready for any assignment. Let us strike back at the invaders.
Our recent encounters with the Chaos fleets have confirmed our worst fears. Abaddon the Despoiler is personally leading the assault. With that, I declare an end to this emergency meeting. For the 12th time in recorded history, we are facing nothing less than a full Black Crusade.
Now, what's bad here is that the Eldar have decided to also interfere in this whole affair. I'm gonna take my chances at this to, wait and see. I'm gonna have to reload and try again and again until I get to good, situation, good save right when, without the Eldar showing up. This is the main thing about difficulty in the campaign. You really don't want to just continuously be fighting for, it's a chance thing, right? So if you can avoid chaos, or if you can avoid the Eldar, you can avoid the orcs at the end of a turn, you should, you should take it. Similarly, you should reload when you get multiple attacks at the same time. This was one of the main reasons things were so tricky in my first playthrough, because that's, when I was playing with Nightmares, and that's where things don't go as planned. You can't really do this in that. There are some ways to not save scum per se, but more so to prevent the game from saving. There are ways to do that, so you have an earlier save available. Anyway, I think I'm gonna take a break. Okay. So, yeah, did some reloading to get a better outcome. So no orcs, no Eldar, no sedition. There's a chance of sedition happening. It's fairly low given the fact that I have most of the planets under my control. Okay. I guess, well, first and foremost, I have to decide on a cruiser. Then I'll worry about the chaos fleets. I don't really know what to go for, though, if I'm quite honest. Lunar, Tyrant, Dominator, Gothic. When I could go for the Lunar, but it's a bad idea because you want to... I might as well go for the Gothic one, right? Because you don't want to go for things that separate your weapons. It seems like a pretty bad idea. So let's go for this. And more stasis, I think, would be pretty good. And there we go. So this has 4 lance batteries. It's gonna be pretty useful to deal with the enemy. As for its name, Vicksburg. Pretty important, right, during the American Civil War. Anyway, I should probably upgrade the convoy at one point or another. Could be useful, keeping them alive during those missions. Alright. Let's do it. I think it could be something that becomes, proves itself to be fairly tricky. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Protect your world and destroy or make the enemy fleet disengage. Well, with those defense platforms, it shouldn't be too hard.
Changing course.
They've got a heavy macro turret. There's only 2 enemy ships? I honestly expected more. A lot more. Tell me there isn't a battleship in this. Might be. Alright, I'm gonna... There we go.
Yes, Admiral.
Yeah, I kind of realized that it was not gonna be so simple.
Your orders? Awaiting orders. Course plotted. At your command.
At your command.
Setting course.
Ship ready.
Enemy ship sighted.
Yes, Admiral. We lost a defense platform.
That quickly, huh?
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Ship ready. All ahead full. Yes, Admiral.
Well, they didn't
Orders
just
received.
so easily break them.
Engines hot.
At your command.
Well, where is it?
Engines hot.
Yes, Admiral.
Course plotted.
Orders received. Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Understood. Activating tactical cogitators. Setting course. Resuming normal functions. Activating tactical cogitators.
Understood.
Resuming normal functions.
They probably won't make it.
Burn retro. Underway.
Engines hot.
Your orders?
Ship ready.
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Oh, they had a lot of time in the fucking world
Your orders.
to actually get to that objective.
Changing course. Brace for impact.
Changing course.
Not good.
Your orders? Ship crippled, Admiral. Course plotted. Yes, Admiral. Understood.
Awaiting orders. We've struck at the enemy's heart.
At your command. Engines hot.
Yes, Admiral.
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Yes, Admiral.
Setting course.
Alright, those fighters are becoming annoying.
Awaiting orders.
Brace for impact.
Orders received. Setting course. Your orders?
Course plotted.
Cruising speed set.
Changing course. Engines hot.
At your command.
Engines to maximum. Yes, Admiral. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Course plotted.
Helm coordinates acknowledged. Resuming normal function.
Awaiting orders.
Engines hot.
Ship ready.
This was your last
Ship
chance, Captain.
ready.
Okay.
At your command.
Underway.
Ship ready. Enemy ship sighted.
Awaiting orders.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Our borders have caused internal damage. Ship ready.
Understood. At your command.
Understood. Initiate emergency repairs. Changing course.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Yes, Admiral.
Resuming normal functions.
The punishment for
Your
disobedience is death!
Understood.
Changing course.
Alright, we can do this.
Resuming normal functions.
Awaiting orders. All ahead full.
Your orders?
Ships ready.
We are the Imperial Navy.
Yes, Admiral. Engines hot.
Ship
15
ready.
seconds. 8.
Your orders? Orders received. At your command.
Setting course.
They'll deal with it, I think.
Setting course.
Yes, Admiral.
Course plotted.
Cruising speed set. Lightning strike successful.
Underway.
At your command.
Setting course!
Awaiting orders.
Changing course!
I think we'll get it before
At your
they
command.
succeed.
Orders received!
Yes, Admiral.
Underway!
Ship ready.
There we go. Taking an enormous amount of damage over there. Still winning. Yeah, that. The AI is... The thing about the Chaos Fleets, I mean, if this was against Orcs, yeah, it would be fairly easy to deal with, right? Because Orcs are... Well, Orcs leave a lot to be desired. The range of all lances, yeah. Crew, Master Gunner... Critical chance. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this as well. If you want something more white, I'll go for blue, thank you very much. But those are your choices there. Anyway, level 10. Huh. Yeah. Maybe time to upgrade some of the escorts or something along those lines. I'd say breakthrough is probably the easiest. I think. Here we go. I don't even know if I should bother with that light cruiser. Might be useful if my ships get damaged, but you never know with that. Alright, they're gonna...
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
The way I've always seen it with these missions is, best course of action would be to,
Awaiting orders. Course plotted.
Awaiting orders.
Understood. Underway. Orders received.
Not gonna work there.
At your command.
Okay, that was disappointing to say the least.
Engines hot. Ship ready.
Orders received.
Yes, Admiral.
Underway. Your orders?
Understood. Awaiting orders. Engines to maximum. Burn retros. Our boarders have caused internal damage. At your command. Orders received. Bulkheads collapsing, sir.
Well, it doesn't... Yeah.
Changing course.
Ship ready.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Okay, you need to get the hell out of there, man.
Functions. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Enemy ship sighted.
Cruising speed set. Yes, Admiral. Course plotted.
Alright, that will do.
Your orders?
I'm pretty sure they'll handle themselves quite well over there.
Awaiting orders.
Now,
Setting course.
just a matter of reorientation, I feel.
Ship ready. Orders received. At your command.
Engines hot.
Awaiting orders. Resuming normal function. Engines hot.
At your command.
Underway. Your orders?
Wouldn't it be so embarrassing though?
Course plotted.
Activating tactical
Oh, fuck you. I'm dealing with this nonsense myself. With a cruiser.
Yes, Admiral.
I'm guessing this ship won't break through. Eventually the defenses might even break through with it.
Execute high energy turn. Changing course. Burn Burn retros. Taking heavy damage. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Awaiting orders. We lost a defense platform.
I know.
Enemy ship sighted! At your command.
Underway. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
All ahead full. Understood.
Yes, Admiral.
Setting course. Underway. Ship ready. Changing course. Your orders? Course plotted.
Your orders?
Activating tactical cogitators.
Engines to maximum.
At your command.
Orders received. At your command. Engines hot. Course plotted. Awaiting orders. Orders received.
Okay.
Helm coordinates acknowledged. Yes, Admiral. Changing course. Lightning strike successful. Underway.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Awaiting orders.
Your orders? Setting course. Awaiting orders. Understood.
Resuming normal functions.
Ship ready.
Okay, this one's gonna blow up.
Be struck at the enemy's heart. At your command. Engines hot.
No, it did. There's still one ship in play though, but I guess you take victories or you get. Oh no, wait! You need to. The enemy needs to get 2 ships, 2 line ships at least, through your blockade for them to be victorious. So they can't just win with 1 ship left. That's not gonna happen. So broke through. One more mission against the Chaos Lords. The final one, probably the most difficult one, data recovery. Depends if I am the one who has to recover the data or I am the one... Well, I guess I'm the one that has to defend it, right? So that's a certain, shall we say, advantage over there. Okay. I'm liking this Vicksburg. This Lance battery ship. It's pretty good. So, I'll continue to upgrade it the best I can once I get more points. Battle cruiser. It's gonna be a nightmare getting a second battle cruiser, getting the battleship as well, of course. That's the biggest thing, the biggest upgrade. I think it's what, level 10 for it? No, level 8. My bad. Alright. So, let's begin. Defender in one of these missions. Might just want to put it on a small ship. Select your admiral ship. Of course, if you pick a ship that's small and insignificant, right, then it might end up biting you in the ass if you, during the middle of the battle. But either way, I digress. Okay. this is purely for the notion that I want to have my ships, my big ships, in the actual fray. They just want to get the data. They don't want to kill the vessel. They want to get the data and get out of here with all the haste.
Setting course.
Yes, Admiral. Orders received. Engines hot. Course plotted.
Ship ready.
Okay.
Underway. Resuming normal functions. Changing course. Cruising speed set. Your orders?
Understood.
Ship ready. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Enemy ship
Just like
sighted.
that, huh?
Awaiting orders.
Changing course.
Resuming normal functions.
Enemy ship sighted. Setting course.
Yes, Admiral. Course plotted.
Bad idea, to be honest.
Activating tactical cogitators. Your orders? Lock on target.
Enemy ship sighted.
Resuming normal functions.
Setting course.
Awaiting orders. Orders received. All ahead full. At your command.
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Changing course. Information secured.
Your orders?
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Kinda annoying.
Setting course.
Maybe I should have just ran.
At your command. Course plotted.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I'll restart. So, might be an idea to run. Just try and get through their blockade, engage them, run away as far as I can, all that kind of stuff. Try again. Hiding in a corner is not gonna do me any favors, clearly. So the issue is that the campaign gets easier the more we go on, right? Like, it's pretty brutal at the moment, but past a certain point, it gets a lot more manageable. Because on this difficulty at the very least...
Orders received. Awaiting orders. Course plotted.
Engines to maximum.
Yes, Admiral.
Setting course.
Okay.
At your command. Changing course. Your orders?
Cruising speed set. Underway. At your command.
Enemy ship sighted!
Your orders? Engines hot. Understood. Yes, Admiral. Course plotted. Information secured. Underway.
Alright, just gonna keep moving.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Orders received. Resuming normal functions. Activating tactical cogitators. Setting course.
For the Emperor.
Ship ready.
Orders received. Ship ready.
Understood.
Changing course.
Alright,
Awaiting
that
orders.
one's dead.
Underway. Activating tactical cogitators. Resuming normal functions. Activating tactical cogitators.
Resuming normal function.
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Yes, Admiral.
Engines hot.
At your command.
Underway. Your orders? All ahead full.
Your orders?
Yes, Admiral. At your command. Understood.
All ahead full.
Alright.
Awaiting orders. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Engines to maximum.
Your orders? Course plotted. Ship ready. Orders received.
Done. Well, clearly there was a better solution than the other options available. Alright. Vicksburg getting some crew upgrades. Stonewall. What should I put on Stonewall? Well, it would help, I suppose, but I'm gonna go with Master Gunner. Max that out, right? Wait, whatever. Guessing I'm not gonna get the Inquisition on this. Alright then. So, just the two worlds. I've lost those a while ago.
Admiral Spire, several systems are asking for immediate assistance from the Imperial Navy. I'm routing requests to you from the Adeptus Astartes, the Inquisition, Battlefleet Agrippina, and the Adeptus Mechanicus. Helping these groups strengthens our cause in defending the Gothic sector. You'll need to move quickly. These systems asking for our help can't hold out for long against a determined enemy assault. Remember, Spire, you can't save everyone. Stay focused on the systems most important for the war effort.
I understand, Lord Admiral.
Well, let me try again. See what luck I get.
Admiral Spire, several systems are asking for immediate assistance from the Imperial Navy. I'm routing requests to you from the Adeptus Astartes, the Inquisition, Battlefleet Agrippina, and the Adeptus Mechanicus. Helping these groups strengthens our cause in defending the Gothic sector. You'll need to move quickly. These systems asking for our help can't hold out for long against a determined enemy assault. Remember, Spire, you can't save everyone. Stay focused on the systems most important for the war effort.
I understand, Lord Admiral. I will respond to these calls for assistance as swiftly as possible.
Might be time to consider upgrading convoys. Yeah, this, no, I'm gonna go with something else. So we're dealing with chaos. Let's see how many convoy ships there are. If it's a lot of them, then I can use that to my advantage to a certain extent. Yeah, it's a big group. So it's 5 of them. I'll put one on the far right. No, 6. I was mistaken. Yeah, 6 of them. So one of them will go here. My fleet, such as it is, will protect the rest of them. We're not dealing with orcs here, by the way.
At your command. Setting course.
That might be...
Ship ready.
So I'll be honest here. I might just be able to push through with this.
Changing course.
Oh, gotta be careful there.
Ship ready. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Now look, it might just be a case of running silent. Okay?
Setting course.
But this would be a reasonable number of ships to expect from the Chaos Marauders.
Engines hot.
So anyway,
Engines to maximum. Changing course.
but you never know how this goes, so
Engines hot. Course plotted.
that's gonna hurt a bit.
Understood.
Yep.
Reporting successful boarding action.
Wait, what?
Setting course. Yes, Admiral. Helm coordinates acknowledged. All ahead full. Engines hot. Changing course. Awaiting orders.
Your orders?
Activating tactical
Okay.
coordinates. At your command. Resuming normal functions. Orders received. Your orders? Course plotted. Resuming normal functions. Activating tactical cogitators. Understood. Resuming normal functions. Orders received. Activating tactical cogitators. Your orders.
Right, the Chaos ships are not really brawlers, so to speak, the same way the orcs are.
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
They're more raiders than anything else.
Burn retros. Ship ready.
If one wants to have a an understanding, I suppose, of how they work.
Ship ready. Underway.
Yes, Admiral.
Changing course.
Cruising speed set.
Awaiting orders.
Your orders?
Damage teams, begin repairs now.
Understood.
Damage teams, begin repairs now.
Awaiting orders. At your command.
Yes, Admiral. Engines hot.
Your orders. Understood.
Setting course. Course plotted.
Okay. Ship
Your
destroyed.
orders. Engines to maximum. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
He might go away.
Ship crippled, Admiral.
Orders received. We lost a transport ship. Underway.
Ship ready.
Course plotted.
Awaiting orders.
At your command.
Changing course.
At your command.
Awaiting orders.
Course plotted. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
All ahead full. Yes, Admiral.
Race for impact.
Ship ready.
Orders received. Burn retros. Yes, Admiral.
Yes, Admiral. Engines hot. Ship ready.
Engines to maximum.
Course plotted.
Okay. Might just be able to win this.
Your orders?
Underway.
Awaiting orders. Enemy ship sighted. Ship crippled, Admiral.
Just get the hell out of there, you.
Fabricator Cambrius here. Admiral, the Adeptus Mechanicus owes you a debt for the help you provided us. I have authorized a small group of engine seers to commune with the machine spirit of one of your ships. These tech priests will optimize the vessel's configuration, reducing the costs of upgrades and repairs.
I'm grateful, Fabricator. I will welcome your tech priests as part of my crew.
Continue to defend the forges of the Adeptus Mechanicus, Admiral, and you will be blessed by the Omnissiah.
I will do my best, Fabricator. My fleet and I will be vigilant for any threat to your forge worlds.
Well, the reason I'm defending the Forge Worlds has more to do with what they have to offer than anything else. I don't care about the Omnissiah Actually, I find the whole thing with machine spirits and just plainly fucking ridiculous, honestly. Anyway, now let's get this. Favor-wise, what does Adeptus Mechanicus offer? Give one upgrade slot to the ship. The ship gains 1 skill slot. Enormously expensive, by the way. Not worth it, maybe now, right? So, if I remember correctly, the more missions you do, the cheaper the upgrades, right? So, the cheaper Space Marine upgrades, Inquisition upgrades, all that. Yep. So, the more you do, the cheaper their upgrades are. I don't care about the Imperial Navy, per se. That's what I'm gonna focus the least on. For now, we got the mission with Planetary Assault. We got the mission over here. The Inquisition would like to have some words with me, I imagine. Okay, I can probably push this one to level 6. Gotta protect this world from the forces of chaos. I should choose one flank and go focus on it, right?
Engines hot. Understood. Awaiting orders.
The issue is chaos is made up of a bunch of tricky bastards that
ship ready.
They do love screwing with you. Torpedoes away. Let's see what they can hit. If they are able to hit anything.
Your orders.
I only have so many minutes though over here.
Changing course. Your orders.
Mutinies can be pretty rare, by the way.
Yes, Admiral. Understood. Awaiting orders. Underway. Your orders.
Why not Melta torpedoes? Because they can remove the effect. I want them to actually do some damage.
Orders received. Ship ready.
Doesn't seem like too much, really. At least for now.
Enemy ship sighted. Resuming normal functions. Orders received.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
Brace for impact.
Engines hot. At your command. Engines hot. Changing
The real...
Resuming normal function.
The real damage I can do to them is when they,
Underway.
Resuming normal functions.
Yep. When they go for that kind of objective.
Resuming normal functions.
It requires a line ship, I think, so...
Activating tactical cogitators.
Ship ready. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Oh, a Nurgle ship. Wonderful.
Yes, Admiral. Course plotted.
Resuming normal functions.
Bulkheads collapsing, sir. At your command. We lost a defense platform. Resuming normal functions. Burn retros.
Cruising speed set. Course plotted. Activating tactical cogitators.
Your orders?
Okay.
Changing course.
Small warp jump.
Awaiting orders. Orders received.
They're taking quite a bit of damage, aren't they?
Setting course.
Hold on.
Resuming normal functions. We lost a defense platform.
Understood. Acquiring new vector. All ahead full.
Your orders. Setting course. Activating tactical cogitators.
Well,
Yes,
that ship is gone.
Understood.
At your command.
Enemy ship sighted.
That one is not going to be a problem for much longer.
Understood. Course plotted.
Daniel.
Helm coordinates acknowledged. Lock on target.
Orders received. Activating tactical cogitators. Engines hot.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Nurgle ships.
Ship ready.
A nightmare to deal with.
Underway. At your command. Orders received.
Resuming normal functions.
Changing course. Ship ready.
Changing course.
Ship ready. Activating tactical cogitators. Your orders.
Resuming normal functions.
Setting course.
Ship ready.
Helm
Wait, is this a...
acknowledged.
Oh my...
Awaiting orders.
I was wondering why I was getting mauled to death, really.
Awaiting orders.
Course plotted. Engines to maximum.
Underway. Yes, Admiral.
It's one thing to have a damned...
Your orders. Setting course.
to deal with the Nurgle ship. It's a completely different affair to deal with a...
Ready. Understood. The battle is lost. We must flee. Orders received.
Captain, where would you flee?
This was your last awaiting orders.
Setting course.
Underway.
That's nonsense, though. Holy flying fuck.
Your orders?
Orders received.
Yes, Admiral.
Changing course. Yes, Admiral. Your orders.
I'll repair it.
Yes, Admiral. Engines hot. Cruising speed set. Awaiting orders. Setting course. The punishment for disobedience
At
is
your command.
death. Activating tactical cogitators.
Resuming normal functions.
Yeah, I got my ass handed to me. To be fair, I kind of thought I would have a bit longer until these became a problem.
Course plotted. Orders received. Awaiting orders.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Ship crippled, Admiral.
Setting course.
All ahead full.
At your command. Changing course. Understood.
7.
Awaiting orders. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Helm coordinates acknowledged. Course plotted. Resuming normal functions.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Orders received.
Ship ready.
Maybe.
Setting course.
It could be done.
Engines hot.
Yes, Admiral.
Underway. Your orders? Course plotted. Setting course. Burn retros.
Ship ready.
Yes, Admiral.
Changing course. Course plotted. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Acquiring new vector. Burn retros.
I sacrificed my cruiser. I sacrificed everyone for a last chance of victory. Well, destroying battleships is never easy. Was it worth it? Probably. A costly and foolish victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I am dispatching an Inquisitional agent to one of your ships. The agent is waiting for your assignment at Port Moore. You are to be commended for the help you provided us. I expect you to be as zealous in your defense of other operations of the Inquisition against the heretics.
I assure you, Inquisitor, my fleet will do all that is necessary to purge the chaos threat from the Gothic sector.
Touch and go there for a moment, wasn't it? Yeah, it's painful. Yeah, let's just leave it at that, right? Probably for the best to do so. They'll be back in, working condition next turn. But I do need a ship for this battle. Painful as it might be. Torpedoes, lightning strike, turrets. I guess turrets will do. Hold on. Or macro turbo weaponry, maybe. I mean, the biggest problems aren't at short range. The biggest problem are at long range. Now let's increase their accuracy. And, yeah, the ratings. It would be fairly expensive to repair this baby, but to repair it I might have to do so. Yep. Such is the way of war in Warhammer. If I am foolish enough to get favors before I have enough points, I'd waste quite a lot of resources. I have them. I have the resources. I've been saving them up for this particular purpose, to be clear, because there are battles where, you know, where regardless of how you might feel about it, Chaos has a lot of systems, though, unfortunately. I've done mostly what I could, right? Alright, we can take this system. The Space Marines cometh. Well, the Space Marines have extremely formidable ships in terms of their survivability. That ain't a battleship, thankfully. I'll take that, at the very least. After what I dealt with, this should be a picnic. Of course, the problem is we get to deal with this, alright, this
Changing
is...
course. Your orders? Engines hot.
I'll just rush for it. All speed ahead, right?
Ship ready.
Nothing else matters, I don't care.
Setting course.
At your command.
Where are you going,
Yes,
bitch?
Admiral. Understood.
I'll tell you what, though.
Awaiting orders.
Changing course.
Engines to maximum.
Helm coordinates acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Orders received.
Cruising speed set.
Changing course. Orders received. All ahead full. Underway.
All ahead full.
Setting course. Enemy ship sighted.
Understood.
Your orders?
Underway. Engines to maximum. Cruising speed set.
Understood. Engines hot. Ship ready. Course plotted.
It's gone.
Your orders?
Hurrah for light cruisers, right? Excellent. Getting there. Slowly but surely, but getting there.
I am Captain Tiberius Solarian of the Imperial Fists chapter. Your performance in battle was most impressive, Admiral Spire. Many of my battle brothers have survived thanks to the valor of your fleet. My chapter rewards such sacrifice for the Emperor.
I have only done my duty for the Imperial Navy, Captain Tiberius. I am privileged to fight alongside the Imperium's finest warriors.
A squad of Imperial Fists Space Marines is awaiting you at Port Moore. These Space Marines are masters of boarding actions, and they will strongly reinforce the boarding capabilities of your ship.
Indeed. End the turn. Let's see.
Inquisitor, with all respect, is Exterminatus the only solution?
Admiral Spire, it is said that heresy is like a tree. Its roots lie in darkness, while its leaves wave in the sun. You can prune away its branches, even cut the tree to the ground, but it will grow again, ever stronger. Such is the nature of heresy, and why it is so difficult to destroy. Some may question my right to destroy a world of 10 billion souls. But those who truly understand realize that I have no right to let them live. No sacrifice is too great. No treachery too small.
Well, Ceres. So be it then. Eldar, Planetary Assault, Chaos, Breakthrough. And that's about it, really. Quite a hell of a thing, really. Exterminatus. You don't really have control, though. You will always lose one planet to Exterminatus. Should I even repair it? I have the necessary resources, but should I use them? That's the big question. I suppose that it would be nice to have an extra light cruiser for what is to come. To be fair, I'm almost level 7. What do I get then? I think it's what, 4 cruisers. I am 3, 2 battle cruisers, that kind of stuff. So can wait. Let me see though what I'm dealing with. It's gonna be a hell of a thing though, leveling new ships in this. Anyway, I do have a thing to deal with the Eldar. No chance in hell I'm letting them take this bloody planet. Planetary Assault. Oh my holy fuck. Oh dear. The Eldar? Oh shit, man. They're like the worst for this kind of thing. I'm not even kidding, I'm not trying to exaggerate this shit. It's like dealing with the Eldar in Planetary Assault. Do the Eldar even have the numbers to take over a hive world? Because this is what we were dealing with over here. This is what we're talking about. It hardly matters. I just say ship-to-ship weaponry in the Warhammer universe is like weapons of mass destruction. And when I say weapons of mass destruction, I'm not talking here some tactical nuclear weapon. No, I'm talking here strategic nuclear weapon level. Or far worse, really.
Yes, Admiral.
Anyway.
Course plotted!
There are your ships, your Eldar ships. Blow them to fucking hell.
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
That's exactly what I'm going to do.
Changing course. At your command. Setting course. Changing course.
My biggest worry over here is that they might just very well take every objective before time runs out. It's...
Orders received.
It's a major issue when dealing with the Eldar. I need to,
Your orders. Engines hot. Awaiting orders.
Enemy ship sighted.
Our boarders have caused internal damage.
Resuming normal functions.
Understood.
Underway.
oh, that's one small Eldar ship.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Oh, right
Engines
now.
hot. Activating tactical cogitators. Orders
Are you now?
Awaiting orders.
We are the Imperial Navy.
Resuming normal functions.
Damaged teams begin repairs now.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Okay, I can,
At your command. Engines to maximum. Course plotted. Activating tactical cogitators.
Your orders?
Underway.
Well, in this, as in virtually everything except doing damage, the Eldar don't do a good job.
Your orders.
At least AI doesn't.
Course plotted.
Ship ready.
They are taking
Understood.
quite a lot of damage.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, they'll break through.
Your orders.
Get the first objective.
Bulkheads collapsing, sir.
Bye.
We lost the defense platform.
All ahead full.
Orders received.
At your command. Setting course.
Engines to maximum. Yes, Admiral.
Changing course. Engines to maximum. Cruising speed set.
Engines hot.
Yes, Admiral. Engines hot. At your command.
Course plotted.
Alright,
Activating tactical cogitators. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
another one.
Lightning strike successful.
Ship ready. Orders received.
By all means, Eldar.
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Try pushing the big Imperial ship. It's gonna end well for you. As I've said. All right. That worked. Continue on, right? Victory cometh. 2 more missions. I can recapture every system, except the one obviously destroyed by the Exterminatus of the Inquisition. Things are going well. It's the 12th Black Crusade, that's not too bad, I guess. It might seem weird, but this would always hit its target. It would be 4 laser batteries. Could be useful. Lance turret. Armor piercing. Can cause a temporary or permanent. You know, I want to check out this Mercury cruiser. See what it does, really. I'm going to pick up, why not, an extra shield can help. I have enough stasis bombs, I feel. Void shield maybe? No. Yeah, extra shield over there, that can help. Yep. Let's see what these quote-unquote laser batteries end up doing. That can be useful. Right. I mean, it's not a vanilla ship, right? So it's a modded. This is modded. I don't want to see how it plays out, though. I have some issues with the mod, mind you. I'm pretty sure the mod is partly responsible for the ridiculous, insane battles that I've been fighting. Anyway, so another breakthrough. I kind of hope that they fix some of this at the very least in, like some of the bullshit tactics that, you know, that people use during a lot of battles. You know, as tempting as it can be, yeah, it can be fairly tempting to just go, oh, full-on battle cruiser, but it's not generally the wisest idea. Fleet of ships of various sizes is generally the way to go. Of course, once you have your battleship, that's a thing you're always going to take in battles, or in the vast majority of cases, just because it is that good. Anyway, keep on going. Let's see.
Your orders. Orders received. At your command. Ship ready. Changing course. Yes, Admiral.
I am going to throw an auger probe. If I can,
orders.
There we go.
Activating tactical cogitators. At your command. Setting course.
If it's not too big of a deal.
Enemy ship sighted.
Awaiting
I don't
orders.
really know what I'm dealing with over here.
Resuming normal function.
Alright, that's
Ship ready. Understood. At your command. Underway.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Engines hot. Your orders. Burn retros. Yes, Admiral. Execute high energy turn. At your command. All ahead full.
not so fast, mate.
Underway. Activating tactical cogitators. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Race for impact. Enemy ship sighted. Damage teams, begin repairs now. Taking heavy damage.
Alright, we're dealing with quite a few of them. Oh, that's gone.
Your orders. Course plotted.
All ahead full.
We lost a defense platform. Engines to maximum. Understood. Awaiting orders. Setting course. Ship ready. Changing course. Ship crippled, Admiral.
Oh, crap.
Understood. At your command. Underway. Awaiting orders.
We do.
Activating tactical cogitators.
This is bad. Yeah.
Your orders.
Well,
Changing
shields
course.
are still intact on this one at the very least.
Yes, Admiral. Underway. Ship ready. Course plotted. Bulkheads collapsing, sir.
Changing course.
At your command. Activating tactical cogitators. We lost a defense platform.
At your command.
Helm coordinates acknowledged. Ship ready. Understood. At your command.
Well, that didn't go exactly as I had hoped.
Your orders.
Underway.
Probably should have
Awaiting
deployed
orders.
heavier ships on this side. Damn it,
Changing
where are
course.
you going?
Yes, Admiral. Orders received. Ship ready.
Oh, I'm so screwed.
Orders received. Activating tactical cogitators.
Setting course.
All ahead full. Your orders.
Yes, Admiral.
Nah, restart. That was a lost cause. So, I need to clear a flank. I'll put a cruiser. Everyone else can deal with everything else. Yeah, this one. So cruiser will deal with the left side, or I could protect the right side. Try and protect the right side. Or maybe do both, I don't know. Because I have no idea where Chaos will deploy its forces.
Engines hot! Awaiting orders. Setting course.
Okay.
Course plotted.
Shame.
Yes, Admiral.
Ship ready.
Orders
Oh,
received.
damn. That's gonna be the main fleet, isn't it?
Ship ready. Underway. Awaiting orders. Course plotted. At your command.
Enemy ship sighted.
Understood. All ahead full. Your orders. Helm coordinates acknowledged. At your command. Engines hot. Yes, Admiral. Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike. Changing course. Ship ready.
Okay, I'm gonna make their shields last for a bit longer.
Awaiting orders. Underway.
Awaiting orders. Your orders. Understood.
Alright, I need torpedoes, damn it.
Ship ready. Yes, Admiral. Orders received. Activating tactical cogitators. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Setting course.
Resuming normal functions.
We lost a defense platform. At your command.
Okay, gonna send
Your orders.
these guys.
Course plotted.
Light cruisers and
Yes,
cruisers need to.
Resuming normal functions.
At your command. Orders received.
Hold on.
Ship ready.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Underway. Awaiting orders. Engines hot. Acquiring new vector. Course plotted.
Alright. Torpedoes, regular torpedoes.
Resuming normal functions.
Changing course.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Yep. Not good.
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Brace for impact.
Tell me that at
Changing
least
course.
some of them will succeed over there.
Yes, Admiral. Setting course. Engines to maximum. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Activating tactical cogitators.
Your orders.
Okay.
Resuming normal functions.
Understood. Engines to maximum.
Activating tactical cogitators. Understood. At your command. Underway. Resuming normal functions. Orders received.
Awaiting orders. Engines hot.
It's a mess.
Resuming normal functions. Your orders. Yes, Admiral. Changing course. Awaiting orders. Execute high energy turn. At your command.
Course plotted. We lost the defense platform. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Do I still have one? No.
Ship ready. Setting course.
Enemy ship sighted.
Yes, Admiral. Awaiting orders.
Changing course. Understood. Underway.
Your orders. Course plotted.
Ship ready.
Smacking my face in. Alright. Now I'm gonna go with the carrier one still. Problem is, if they break through the blockade, there is no way I'm gonna be able to catch up to them. So I need to stop them. Which sounds easier than it actually is. I should probably just deploy middle or something. That was unfortunate though. Because I ended up fighting the main enemy fleet in a place where I didn't want to fight them.
At your command. Underway.
Your orders? Engines hot.
At your command.
Engines hot.
Alright, let's see what we're dealing with though.
At your command.
Sounds great and all, but what are we dealing
Resuming
with?
normal functions.
Setting course.
Wow.
All ahead full. Cruising speed set.
Resuming normal functions.
Yes, Admiral.
Yes, Admiral.
Again, the main enemy fleet.
Sighted.
Helm coordinates acknowledged. Resuming normal functions. Course plotted.
Ship ready. Awaiting orders. Enemy ship sighted.
Your orders?
Our borders have caused internal damage. Engaging.
Engines to maximum. Orders received.
Ship ready.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Ship ready. All ahead full. Changing course. Underway.
Come on.
Activating tactical cogitators. Resuming normal functions.
Engines hot.
Yes, Admiral.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Resuming normal functions.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Right, H.
Setting course.
Your orders?
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
This is where the main fight is gonna take
Emergency
place.
repairs. At your command.
Or is taking place, really.
Setting course.
Yes, Admiral.
Not here, but...
Activating tactical cogitators.
over there.
Understood. Activating tactical cogitators. Bulkheads collapsing, sir.
Right.
Course plotted. At your command.
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
We lost a defense platform. Engaging. Underway.
Ship ready.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Understood.
Activating tactical cogitators. Ship ready. Setting course. Initiate emergency repairs. Awaiting orders.
Engines hot.
Cruising speed set.
Yes, Admiral. Changing course.
Your orders. We lost the defense platform.
No.
Yes, Admiral.
Damn it all.
Awaiting orders. Orders received. Acquiring new vector. Underway.
Your orders? Awaiting orders. Ship ready.
Well.
At your command. Engines hot. Your orders.
Setting course. Underway.
Damn it all. It's just so infuriating. It drives me up the fucking wall. Because I don't have to win the battle, I have to prevent them from destroying those damn fucking platforms. Best solution is typically to eliminate one flank and deal with the other later. Issue is that they're rolling through both of my flanks easily. Maybe forget the center deploy. Just deploy the bloody battle cruiser on the flank already. That's gonna be it, right?
At your command.
Give me some fucking good RNG for
Engines
once.
hot. Yes, Admiral.
Orders received.
Your orders? Ship ready. Changing course.
Yes, Admiral.
Course plotted. Ship ready.
Well, I detect 3
enemy ship sighted.
Individual ships.
Setting course.
But how many of them are actual, you know?
Course plotted. Boarding teams have crippled the enemy.
Activating tactical cogitators.
At your command.
At your command. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Enemy ship sighted.
Changing course. Awaiting orders. Understood.
Ram into it.
Your orders.
We lost a defense platform.
Burn retros. Engines to maximum. Lock on target.
Enemy ship sighted.
Engines to maximum. Activating tactical cogitators.
Setting course. For the Emperor.
Okay.
Yes, Admiral.
Yeah, this is what I mean. You need to deal with their flank.
Understood.
Or one side versus another.
Enemy ship sighted. Resuming normal functions. Engines hot.
Oh, that's
your orders. All ahead full. Course plotted.
At your command.
not ideal.
Course plotted.
At your command. We lost a defense platform.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Changing course.
Cruising speed set.
Okay.
Taking heavy damage. We lost a defense platform. Resuming normal functions.
Yes.
Hardly matters that we lost the defense platform.
Orders received.
Yes, Admiral. Activating tactical cogitators.
Setting course. Ship
Just,
ready. Orders received. Cruising speed set. Awaiting orders. Resuming normal functions. Resuming normal functions.
Damn their speed.
Your orders? Understood.
Ship ready.
Underway.
And their levels, fuck.
At your command. Changing course. Yes, Admiral. Cruising speed set. All ahead full. Ship ready.
Course plotted. Engines to maximum. Target locked in.
Your orders? Resuming normal functions. Ship ready. We lost a defense platform. Yes, Admiral. Underway. Awaiting orders.
Changing course.
Your orders. Helm coordinates acknowledged. All ahead full. Setting course. At your command.
Oh, great.
Waiting orders. Setting course. Yes, Admiral.
Yes, Admiral.
At your command.
Engines to maximum.
Engines hot.
Awaiting orders.
It's gonna take quite a lot of damage over there, isn't it?
Ship ready. Underway. All ahead full. Engines hot. Your orders?
Damn. Fuck!
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
At your command. Orders received.
Well, this is the last chance, right?
Yes, Admiral.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, so close and yet so fucking far away. Screw it. I'm deploying on the other flank. Maybe that will work. Or maybe just spreading my forces around. I kind of feel I do need to concentrate on one particular flank over another though. Because if I don't, I'll just end up in a bad situation. Being driven up the wall by the Chaos Forces.
Understood.
Ship ready. Ship ready.
Your orders?
Engines hot. Your orders.
Orders received. Awaiting orders. Changing course.
Enemy ship sighted. Awaiting orders. Underway.
Ship ready.
Yes, Admiral.
At your command.
All ahead full. Reporting successful boarding action.
Resuming normal functions.
At your command. Resuming normal functions.
Yes, Admiral. Course plotted. Burn retros.
Brace for impact. Enemy ship sighted!
Ship ready.
At your command. Ship crippled, Admiral! Awaiting orders. Ship ready.
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Engines to maximum. Your orders?
Understood. Engines hot. Your orders? Cruising speed set.
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Changing course. Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike.
Resuming normal functions.
Setting course. Your orders.
Orders received. Your orders?
Engines hot. Enemy ship sighted.
Ship ready.
Activating tactical cogitators. Resuming normal functions.
Setting course.
Okay, that might...
Enemy ship sighted.
We lost a defense platform. Resuming normal functions. Boarding teams have crippled the enemy.
Changing course.
Helm coordinates acknowledged. Changing course.
Alright, that will do.
Course plotted. Burn retros. Awaiting orders.
Underway.
Enemy ship sighted.
Yes, Admiral. Engines hot. At your command.
Okay, switch around.
Ship ready. Activating tactical cogitators. Awaiting orders.
Activating tactical cogitators.
These are
Your orders.
Setting course.
Activating tactical cogitators. At your command. Yes, Admiral. Setting course. Underway. Cruising speed set. At your command.
Changing course.
We've struck at the enemy's heart.
Orders received. Resuming normal functions. All ahead full.
At your command.
Course plotted.
Right.
Yes, Admiral.
Orders received.
Where's the damn Nova cannons when you need them?
Cruising speed set.
Awaiting orders.
Activating tactical cogitators. Understood.
Ship ready.
Yes, Admiral.
This might work,
Understood.
this might not work.
Engines
No.
to maximum.
Too damn fucking... It's like getting smacked over the head over and over and over again. The worst experience I've had playing this game, really, in terms of a mission. Yeah, fuck the Nova cannons for once. Let's go torpedoes. Maybe that will help a bit. Yeah, Nova cannons aren't... Like, they have their roles, like if you're dealing with the swarm of enemy ships. But not here, not in this particular situation. Alright. Deploy and deal with them.
Yes, Admiral. Engines hot.
Awaiting orders. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
That won't work though. That might.
At your command.
Ship ready.
Underway.
Okay, I forced them
Setting
to release their fighters.
All ahead full. Changing course.
Oh, wait. There's...
At your command.
That's bad.
Orders
Like, if you look at that...
Enemy ship sighted.
Awaiting orders. Understood. Burn retros. Engines hot.
Resuming normal functions.
Course plotted. Orders received. Enemy ship sighted. Your orders? Our boarders have caused internal damage. At your command.
Alright, that fire aboard should help.
Ship ready. Engines to maximum. Lock on target.
Awaiting orders. Underway. Ship ready. Changing course. We lost a defense platform. Yes, Admiral. Setting course.
All ahead full.
At your command. Helm coordinates acknowledged. strategy turn.
Underway!
Alright.
Yes, Admiral. Awaiting orders. Course plotted.
Damage teams begin repairs now. Awaiting orders.
Ship ready. Engines hot.
That might just completely... Yep.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Precisely was it what I was hoping for over there. To blow them completely up.
Your orders?
Alright, still 2 ships.
Engines hot.
Engines to maximum.
So torpedoes are superior to Nova cannons.
That's your command.
Resuming normal functions.
Changing course. Your orders? Orders received. Setting course.
Your orders. Changing course.
Yes, Admiral. Understood.
This was your last
Engines
chance,
hot.
Captain.
Awaiting orders.
Underway.
Ship ready. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Yes,
I'd rather destroy this one, to be honest.
Course plotted. Yes, Admiral. Orders received.
Because it would be a bigger prize.
Resuming normal functions.
Your orders? Resuming normal functions.
Ship ready.
Changing course.
A clever girl.
We lost a defense platform.
At your command. Underway. Yes, Admiral.
Burn retros.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, that was it. Chaos finally defeated in this one. Gets easier. More battle cruisers, that kind of stuff. Battleship, eventually. With all of that, it will get a lot more manageable than this. Oh, leveled up. So with more levels as well on that battle cruiser, it will certainly get a lot more manageable. Anyway, convoy mission. How many points are we talking about here? Yeah, as expected, 300 points. This one should be relatively easy to get a handle on. Battle cruiser and light cruiser, I guess. Possibly. Upgrade wise, ship lances do extra damage. I think I'll go for that one. It's the biggest thing, right? With lance weaponry. Their accuracy is the biggest benefit, as I'd say. How many points? Okay. Okay, time to get that convoy in order and deal with that. Battle cruiser and light cruiser. No problem. Should be able to handle the enemy ships. Especially as I'll spread the... Huh. They're not keeping tabs on the colors I'm using, clearly. Might just be a bug. Wait, what? Oh, right, I have to destroy these, not...
Setting course!
Oh, this might be,
Your orders! Course plotted!
Setting course.
Helm coordinates acknowledged! Understood.
Your orders?
Orders received.
Engines hot.
Awaiting orders.
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
That's one
Enemy
of
ship
them.
sighted. Underway. Engines hot.
Alright, there they are.
I took them up. Understood. Setting course. All ahead full. Course plotted. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Just a question of
Enemy ship sighted. Ship ready.
We are the Imperial Navy. Changing course.
Changing course.
Your orders. Understood. Engines hot.
Understood.
That's one.
Enemy transport ship destroyed.
That's
Orders
the
received.
second. And that's a victory. If I was stressed for time, I would have gladly annihilated the enemy fleet, but because it's not that tough. Okay. 2 points with the Adeptus Mechanicus. That's very, very good. 1 point with the Space Marine. The Adeptus Astartes. Well, the Imperial Fist to be precise.
Admiral Spire, the hive world of Aurora is asking for reinforcements to repel an assault by a Chaos fleet. Captain Compel Bast commands the defense of Aurora, and I want you to assist him however you can. Information provided by Inquisitor Horst suggests that the Chaos Fleet is not expecting much resistance from this world.
I will not disappoint you, Lord Admiral.
I am Captain Compel Bast, commander of the Aurora Battle Group. The Aurora system is under assault by a Chaos invasion force and urgently needs assistance. I have begun organizing a defense of the system, but I need more ships to cover our flanks. The Chaos Fleet is ruthless in battle and exploits any weakness. One more thing, Admiral. There is a dangerous radiation wave disturbing our Augur array readings. It will be difficult to identify our targets.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get a bunch of smaller ships helping me out in this one. So I need to bring in the heavy firepower if I'm gonna be successful here. By heavy, I mean battlecruiser heavy. Still, issue is, of course, that I still need to level up my ships. So, the Battle of Orar.
With the radiation waves interference, we won't be able to identify enemy vessels until they're almost upon us. This battle is going to be fought at close range. This interference with our auger arrays is worse than I was expecting. That is not going to work in our favor. We're going to be outnumbered, but the Chaos Fleets aren't going to expect much resistance.
I guess we have to wait and see what we're dealing with. Problem is that the AI is really bad.
Behold my glory, for I am War Master Malefica Arkham. No one will be spared. I will place your Admiral's corpse as an ornament on the prow of my ship.
Oh.
At your command.
Okay.
Understood.
We got 2 battle cruisers against whatever they
Cruising
can throw
speed
against
set.
us. I actually didn't expect them to, my allies to have battle cruisers. So detection range. It's a major issue.
Engines hot. Yes, Admiral.
Not helped at all.
Changing course.
Alright, I'll deal with this flank.
Awaiting orders. Your orders? Orders received.
There we go.
At your command. Underway. Understood. Engines hot. Yes, Admiral. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
How very nice of them.
Ship ready.
Please tell me we are not dealing with a battleship.
Enemy ship sighted. Orders received.
I mean, alright.
Setting course. Enemy ship sighted. Changing course. Enemy ship sighted.
Admiral, enemy communications have pinpointed a location for an orbital bombardment.
No, just course. We need to intercept the enemy ships moving towards that area.
Unfortunately, that's not gonna happen.
You really believe your pitiful defenses can stop a champion of chaos?
The coordinated fire from both our formations is taking a toll on the Chaos Invasion fleet. If we keep this up, it won't be long before they collapse.
Helm coordinates
A minor hive
acknowledged.
city on the planet's surface has been wiped out by the enemy bombardment.
Underway.
Yes, well, this is what happens when the game just decides to screw you over.
Enemy ship sighted. Activating
Okay, holy.
Resuming normal functions. Course plotted. Awaiting orders. Orders received. Your orders?
Don't you know that only a faithless coward hides behind a line of defense platforms? Come out and fight.
I gladly, how about that?
Understood. Setting course. Engines hot. At your command. Enemy ship sighted. Changing course. Ship ready. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
They're in pretty big trouble.
Admiral, Chaos ships are attempting another orbital bombardment against the planet. They're targeting the Defense Forces headquarters.
Orders received. Activating tactical cogitators. Course plotted.
Alright, fuck it, I'm sending that.
Yes, Admiral. Underway. coordinates acknowledged.
The Planetary High Command has been eliminated by the Chaos orbital strikes.
Changing course. Awaiting orders. All ahead full. Your orders? Engines hot.
I mean, I've been fairly damned unlucky
Our
over
vessel
here.
has been crippled by enemy fire. We have to disengage from the battle. My apologies, Admiral.
Understood. You're authorized to regroup at Rally Point Alpha.
Yeah, I'm restarting this. This was... Oh man, that was fun. How many... Like, the first one is literally deployed on their fucking...
With the radiation waves interference, we won't be able to identify enemy vessels until they're almost upon us. This battle is going to be fought at close range. This interference with our auger arrays is worse than I was expecting. That is not going to work in our favor. We're going to be outnumbered, but the Chaos fleets aren't going to expect much resistance.
Guess I have to deploy on the same side as my ally. Question is, where is my ally gonna be deployed?
Behold my glory, for I am War Master Malefica Arkham. No one will be spared. I will place your Admiral's corpse as an ornament on the prow of my ship.
Mm-hmm.
Helm coordinates acknowledged!
See what we're dealing with. I just need to support him, and
yes,
that
Admiral.
should be technically enough.
Underway.
Okay, stop that. I'm guessing the Dauntless
Ship ready.
should be able to technically deal with...
Course plotted. Awaiting orders.
What was that? Not one of ours. Nah, one of theirs. They walked right into a minefield.
Setting course. Your orders.
That was a mine. My ally.
At your command. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Cruising speed
How
set.
very helpful.
Ship ready. Engines to maximum. Awaiting orders. Underway. Engines hot. At your command. Enemy ship sighted.
Please bring that damn battle cruiser to bear.
Understood. Yes, Admiral. Enemy ship sighted. Orders proceed, Admiral.
Enemy communications pinpointed a location for an orbital bombardment.
Helm, adjust course. We need to intercept the enemy ships moving towards that area.
The coordinated fire from both our formations is taking a toll on the Chaos invasion fleet. If we keep this up, it won't be long before they collapse.
Changing course.
How very nice that they just...
Now. We've struck at the enemy's heart. Course plotted.
Alright, battle cruiser, where the hell are you?
Ship ready. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Resuming normal functions.
Admiral, a minor hive city on the planet's surface has
What
been
the-
wiped out by the enemy bombardment.
Nice, bug, I think. That's not how this is supposed to work. I mean, really, this is not how it's supposed to work. That just bugged out right there. Like, they got free... free bombardments in quick succession without the game even showing where the zone was. That's clearly a bug.
Admiral Spire, the hive world of Aura Admiral Spire, the hive world of Aura is asking for reinforcements to repel an assault by a Chaos fleet. Captain Compel Bast commands the defense of Aura.
I'm kind of hoping for something as good in terms of
Admiral Spire.
Yeah, that will do. I don't want more than 3 missions, so it's fine. What is right here? What the game just threw against me. Because I just want to be able to do them. That was nonsense, though.
I am Captain
With the radiation wave's interference, we won't be able to identify enemy vessels until they're almost upon us. This battle is going to be fought at close range. This interference with our auger arrays is worse than I was expecting. That is not going to work in our favor. We're going to be outnumbered, but the Chaos fleets aren't going to expect much resistance.
Alright, here we go. Let's see where they deploy.
Behold my glory, for I am War Master Malefica Arkham. No one will be spared. I will place your Admiral's corpse as an ornament on the prow of my ship.
Yeah, how about... So we've got Cobra destroyers and a sword frigate. Better than throwing in a Dauntless? Hard to say. At least we still have the battle cruiser. That's the main thing that matters.
At your command.
Okay, that's one ship destroyed.
Understood.
Your orders?
Awaiting orders.
Alright, destroy them.
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
I'm guessing...
Yes, Admiral.
Yeah, maybe I should just go help them out over there.
Your orders?
It depends, though, largely on what they deploy.
Orders
but
received.
In theory, I kind of... Man, that's just painful to look at, really.
Ship ready. Course plotted.
At your command.
Enemy ship sighted. Awaiting orders.
Underway.
Ship ready. Admiral, enemy communications have pinpointed a location for an orbital bombardment.
Helm, adjust course. We need to intercept the enemy ships moving towards that area.
We lost a defense platform.
Do you really believe your pitiful defenses can stop a champion of chaos?
Awaiting orders. Yes, Admiral. Cruising speed set. We lost a defense platform.
Well, clearly they're gonna be enough to stop you, so,
Resuming normal functions.
make of that what you will.
Helm coordinates acknowledged. Changing course. Engines hot.
30 seconds.
Setting course.
They're not gonna make it.
Your orders?
I think.
Yes, Admiral.
Might be close.
Target locked in.
Might be very close. 10 seconds. Come on, shoot, damn you.
Enemy vessel.
Lock on target.
The coordinated fire from both our formations is taking a toll on the Chaos Invasion fleet. If we keep this up, it won't be long before they collapse.
We stop the bombardment this time. All ships stay alert for further orbital strikes.
Admiral, don't you know that only a faithless coward hides behind a line of defense platforms? Come out and fight!
Ship ready. Cruising speed set.
Resuming normal functions. Chaos ships are attempting another orbital bombardment against the planet. They're targeting the Defense Forces headquarters.
Orders received! Underway!
Understood. Engines to maximum.
Understood!
Ship ready. Setting course.
Awaiting orders.
Changing course. Taking heavy damage.
Orders received. Your orders?
Activating tactical cogitators.
Course plotted.
Alright, the fight goes on.
Engines hot.
They're gonna take the worst of it because they're being pursued by my ships.
At your command.
Admiral, a minor hive city on the planet's surface has been wiped out by the enemy bombardment.
Orders
It doesn't matter.
Awaiting orders.
Course plotted. Course plotted. All ahead full. Engines hot. Ship
Give me a
ready.
success.
Changing course. Resuming normal functions. Targeting enemy
Just
vessel.
gotta take down that cruiser.
Changing course.
Burn retros.
Alright, that one's dead.
Growth in the back of the Chaos Fleet, Admiral. The heretic ships are breaking formation. Let us hunt down these Chaos traitors while they flee before us. Sir, Chaos forces are converging for another orbital strike. They're targeting the planetary capital. Billions of Imperial loyal servants live there. Their lives are at stake.
Yes, Admiral.
Okay.
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Would you care to deal with that then?
Engines to maximum. Awaiting orders.
I don't think either of us can stop this.
Orders received.
Or can we?
At your command.
This is the $1,000,000 question, isn't it? Will it hit?
Course plotted. Understood.
Novacan could probably finish it off. I just need to get in position and bam.
Changing course.
Ship ready.
Setting course.
Done.
We've defeated the Chaos Fleet, and the Battle of Arar is finished. Captain Bast, take your battle group on a search and destroy mission. I want the remnants of the Chaos Invasion Fleet wiped out.
Yes, sir. I swear by the Golden Throne, my ships will track down every heretic vessel and purify this system.
This victory marks an end to the rampages of Malefica Arkham. Captain Compelbast has managed to track down and destroy nearly every ship of the Chaos Invasion Force.
With the defense of Arar, we've started our retaliation against the enemy. Abaddon will soon learn to fear the Imperial Navy.
Indeed. Indeed so. Captain. Well, there's a chaos attack over there, and there's an orc attack over there. I guess my theory of orcs being easiest to deal with in these kind of situations will be put to the test. They do have the big red button, which gives them a certain formidable attack, but at the same time, they do have their own problems. Okay. I do have 2 battle cruisers ready to go, so... And about 2,000 points. If I wanted favors, I should probably use them against the orcs, shouldn't I? Another upgrade, a skill slot. So, skills and upgrades. It can be further reduced. So, if I win against the orcs without requiring the upgrade, that will certainly be beneficial. Cruiser clash or orcs. Oh, damn. That's fun. Alright, let's go for cruiser clash. I imagine, well, cruiser clash after orcs. I imagine that, even if it's chaos, it's gonna be pretty painful to deal with. Now let's, yeah, Firestorm. I prefer the light prow lance over the macro turret, mainly because it does more damage, it's more accurate, it's more useful, because the chance of hitting is much higher, obviously. Actually, the lances always hit, that's the thing. Here we go. Defend the platforms and repel the enemy. Orcs. I kind of wish that there was an orc campaign. I mean, they're actually interesting to play with the way their ships work customization-wise.
Your orders?
Here comes the pain. Oh, I'm not talking about by torpedoes, just in case anyone might be thinking that. No. I am talking purely about the orc fucking fleet. They're slow, but will they be painful to deal with?
Yes, Admiral. Course plotted. Awaiting orders.
All right.
Engines hot. Underway. At your command. Understood.
Enemy ship sighted. Understood.
Oh, that's
Ship ready.
not as bad as I thought it would be.
Changing course.
Here's the thing, even a normal orc ship can destroy a platform. Their ramming damage is, well, that powerful.
Activating tactical cogitators. Resuming normal functions.
Okay.
Burn retros.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Awaiting
Can I...
Acquiring new vector.
Yes, Admiral.
Initiate emergency repairs. Engines hot.
Enemy ship sighted. Orders received.
Resuming normal functions.
All right.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Your orders. Ship ready. Course plotted. Changing course.
Oh, crap.
Setting course. At your command.
That might just destroy my entire
Activating tactical
flank
cogitators.
in a single move.
Resuming normal functions.
Oh, thankfully not.
Changing course.
We came close to though.
Cogitators. Your orders.
Underway. At your command. Setting course.
We lost a defense platform.
Awaiting orders. Underway.
Your orders?
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Wait, was that?
Brace for impact.
Yes, that was a orc
Coordinates acknowledged.
Nova cannon. Yes, they do have them.
At your command.
They're not as good as the Imperial ones, to be clear.
Understood.
Ship ready. Orders received.
Initiate emergency repairs.
Course plotted.
Alright, I need to get more ships on this side.
Resuming normal functions.
Understood.
Alright, this is bad.
Yes, Admiral.
Course plotted. Ship ready. At your command.
Awaiting orders. Engines hot.
Enemy ship sighted.
Setting course.
Activating tactical cogitators. Awaiting orders. Setting course.
Damage teams begin repairs now. At your command.
Underway.
Enemy ship sighted. Yes, Admiral.
Orders received.
Oh, I
Cruising
forgot.
Speed set.
Your orders.
Changing course. Resuming normal functions.
Awaiting orders.
Engaging.
Resuming normal functions.
Okay.
Resuming normal functions.
Yes, Admiral.
Bulkheads collapsing, sir.
I don't need to destroy all of them.
Defense platform.
Your orders? Underway. Resuming normal function. Understood. Ship ready.
Course plotted.
Just destroy.
Yes, Admiral. At your command.
Yeah, they've lost.
Orders.
Yes, Admiral.
I'm guessing I should aim for the for the battle cruiser as opposed to the light cruiser.
Your orders? Resuming normal functions. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Your orders? Orders received.
Ship ready. We lost a defense platform.
Awaiting orders.
Course plotted.
Awaiting orders. All ahead full. At your command. Changing course.
Yes, Admiral. Engines hot. Your orders. At your command.
I wasn't able to destroy their battle cruiser. Shame on that, it would have been more points. At least I won against the Orcish Horde. Holy crap. Her ships are like, even their weakest ships, well, line ships, right? So light cruisers here. Even their weakest line ships are quite capable of obliterating you in a stand-up fight. They have many weaknesses, mind you. Their strengths are scary as hell. Alright, Chaos, Cruiser Clash. Let the fun begin. So I'm getting more and more points over here for Inquisition, for Adeptus Mechanicus, less so for Space Marines and Imperial Navy. That's mainly because they mainly launch assault missions on systems. What would I get? I'm guessing that, if I remember, level 8 is another cruiser slot, if I recall. Level 9 is a battleship or something along thereabouts. I don't know. I haven't played this game in a long time, so I've kind of forgotten the situation. Alright, Cruiser Clash against the Chaos Hordes. Yeah. Oh dear. 900 points. Get ready for the slaughter. That's what I'm gonna call it. A slaughter. Not even gonna debate it. Every cruiser, every battle cruiser, one light cruiser. This is gonna be a butcher. Every ship that I have of worth against the might of the Chaos Forces. Alright, I'm gonna deploy on one flank as usual and try...
Understood.
And make the most out of it.
Setting course. At your command. Underway.
Cruising speed set.
Well,
orders received.
The line is formed.
Ship ready. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Will any of the torpedoes I fired actually hit?
Your orders?
Probably not.
Setting course.
Not saying it wasn't worth firing, mind you.
Ship ready.
Torpedoes are one of the main strengths of the Imperial Navy.
At your command. Underway.
Awaiting orders.
Engines hot.
At your command.
Orders received. Awaiting orders. Yes, Admiral.
Okay.
Ship ready. Activating tactical.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. I don't even care, really.
Your orders.
Now that I do care about.
Awaiting
but can I do anything about it? Probably not.
Your orders.
It's 11 ships.
Enemy ship sighted. Activating tactical cogitators.
Damn.
Yes, Admiral. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
It's mainly smaller ships, though, that are
At your command.
giving them such a
Brace for impact.
high number.
At your command.
Your orders.
Probably the worst ship I could have.
Activating tactical cogitators.
No deck.
Resuming normal functions. Enemy ship sighted.
Understood.
Still.
Understood. Your orders?
Activating tactical cogitators.
Course plotted.
Resuming normal functions.
Ship ready.
Damn, they're destroying my
Orders
decks.
received. Ship ready.
Awaiting orders. Setting course.
Awaiting orders.
I think I should
Understood.
prepare myself for the real possibility that I'm gonna lose this navy. Even if I win the battle, mind you.
Ready. Engines hot. All ahead full.
This is a nightmare.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Ship ready.
Resuming normal functions.
Yes, Admiral. Underway.
Your orders?
Your orders?
Resuming normal functions.
Enemy ship
The
sighted.
punishment for disobedience is death.
Changing course.
That's bad.
Setting course.
At your command.
We're inflicting terrible
Reporting
losses
successful
on one
boarding
another.
action. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Understood.
Awaiting orders. Orders received.
Okay. That one's gone.
Changing course. Engines to maximum. Cruising speed set. At your command.
For the Emperor. Changing course.
Wait, where?
This is madness.
This was your last chance.
Disengage.
Well,
Damage teams, begin repairs now.
it is madness, but you don't get to withdraw.
Your orders?
Ah, I see the
Taking heavy
pain.
damage.
Activating tactical
Well, it was
cogitators.
bringing so much of the pain. 4 ships left.
Ready.
Soon to be,
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, Admiral. Engines hot.
yeah. Their battleship is really the problem.
Yes, Admiral.
Initiate emergency repairs. Engines hot. Underway. Brace for impact.
Ship ready.
Understood. Burn retros. Course plotted.
Enemy ship sighted.
Boarding teams have crippled the enemy.
Underway. Your orders? Setting course.
I mean, that's the main thing, isn't it?
Yes, Admiral.
Oh, I understand. I just screwed myself pretty badly there.
Awaiting orders. Brace for impact.
Orders received. Engines to maximum.
But this is no longer a case about...
Understood.
Ship ready.
All ahead full.
At your command. Course plotted. Initiate emergency repairs. Understood. Cruising speed set. We are the Imperial Navy. Your orders?
That's your command. Course plotted.
For the Emperor. Ship ready.
Underway.
Helm coordinates
What is this?
Awaiting orders.
Setting course.
The battle is lost.
The punishment for disobedience is death.
Your orders?
Orders
Oh
received.
crap.
All ahead full. Yes, Admiral.
To lose. Yep, that was close. Not close enough though. Dealing with vastly superior enemy numbers and the battleship to boot on top of that will lead to some highly unpleasant experiences like that. If I had known they had a battleship from the get-go, I would have just focused fire, done it. That's kind of what's required over there. If you want to beat. Otherwise, it's just gonna lead to
Engines hot.
well, particularly
At
that
your
kind of
command.
situation, really.
Underway. Your orders? Changing course.
So, since the battleship was on this side the last time
Awaiting
around,
orders. Setting course.
I'm going to have to assume it's gonna be there again
Cruising speed set.
and deal with it.
Helm coordinates acknowledged. Ship ready. Underway. Engines hot. Course plotted.
Where is
Enemy
my
ship
auger?
sighted. Understood. Your orders?
Yeah, there we go.
Awaiting orders. Changing course. Cruising speed set.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Resuming normal function.
Orders received. Course plotted. At your command. Resuming normal functions. Yes, Admiral. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Yes, Admiral. Setting course. Enemy ship sighted. Orders received.
Alright, I need to close in on that damn battleship and take it the hell out.
Damage teams, begin repairs now. Underway. Awaiting orders. Ship ready. Changing course. At your command. Course plotted. Engines to maximum. Burn retros. Understood. Your orders? Engines to maximum.
Ship ready. Engines hot. Yes, Admiral. Changing course. Awaiting orders. At your command.
Activating tactical cogitators. Ship ready.
Awaiting orders.
There are still plenty of ships, but
Cogitators.
Your orders. Setting course.
Awaiting orders.
given the nature of this particular fight, if you want to call it that, I'd say it's a brawl.
Yes, Admiral.
That's putting it lightly.
Ship crippled, Admiral.
No, you don't.
Brace for impact.
Imperial ship destroyed. Ship ready. Cruising speed set.
Tough cookie.
At your command.
Underway.
Your orders.
Engines hot. Ship ready. Understood. Awaiting orders. Burn retros. All ahead full.
Yes, Admiral.
Course plotted. At your command. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Yes, Admiral.
Orders received.
Orders received.
Ship ready. Understood.
Your orders? Underway. Awaiting orders. Course plotted. Yes, Admiral. Engines hot.
Your orders. Underway.
At your command. Setting course. Activating tactical cogitators. Changing course.
At your command.
Understood.
Awaiting orders.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Your orders.
Course plotted. Ship ready. Setting course. Yes, Admiral. Changing course.
Resuming normal functions. Setting course. Brace for impact. Taking heavy damage. Yes, Admiral. Orders received.
Awaiting orders.
Engines hot.
At your command. Engines hot.
At your command. Changing course.
Enemy ship sighted. Engaging. Underway. Burn retros. Engines to maximum. Initiate emergency repairs. Your orders? Helm coordinates acknowledged. Orders received. Ship ready. Changing course. Awaiting orders.
Setting course. Burn retros. At your command. Understood.
Well, another brawl with chaos resolved. There will be many more. You know, the biggest battles probably didn't have more than 10 capital ships in the entire war. I very much doubt either side had more than a few dozen capital ships in total for the entire thing. I only lost 2 ships. Okay, fair enough. That's actually pretty bad. But either way, could have been worse. A lot worse. These brawls are getting very dangerous, honestly.
Admiral Spire, we've detected one of Abaddon's most trusted champions. The ship is the Sword of Sacrilege, and it is the lair of many Chaos sorcerers. You should consider this vessel an extremely dangerous threat. This infamous ship battled the Imperial Fist Space Marines, and participated in the death of Primarch Rogel Dawn himself. For this, the Inquisition considers the Sword of Sacrilege a priority target. You must put an end to this vile heresy and annihilate that vessel.
Alright, as interesting as that might, some people might find that, I need to repair my ships and get some favors. I think the time has passed. One skill slot. The Inquisition offers every crew member gets 1 free crew point. Fair enough. Gets 1 upgrade slot for the ship and 1 skill slot.
The Adeptus Mechanicus is ready.
Indeed. As for this other one, well, this one is probably going to be in a lot of like melee situations, so the one option that makes most sense to me would be to throw in the Space Marines. But I'm not quite willing to do that just yet, I'll be honest. Favors though, I can always throw in some favors on the light cruisers. Those are the cheapest by far in a way. And they don't get affected they get affected the least by the cost reductions. So I'd say it's probably the best option. Well, we have an assassination mission and a planetary assault. I'll deal with the planetary assault first and foremost. 600 points. Okay, let me see what I can bring here. Yeah, I did want one of my ships at the very least to have when dealing with this kind of stuff. Yep, this will do. The main ship of the fleet will be an Inquisition one. The Inquisition ships just offer quite a bit, in my opinion, in terms of bonuses. It makes them particularly dangerous. Alright, so sorcerers. That's Cinch. As you might imagine, that will not be an easy or pretty fight. You don't need to kill the enemy flagship, to be clear, to win the mission. That's more, shall we say, a bonus objective than anything else. A bonus objective that will give you a fuckload of renown if you manage to do it.
Course plotted. Engines hot. Understood.
So it's over on that side.
Yes, Admiral. Changing course. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Yes, Admiral.
Cruising speed set. Engines hot.
Okay.
Your orders.
Oh. Blast it.
Setting course.
Oh, this is bad.
Plotted.
Your orders? Underway.
At your command.
The mark of Cinch. I see nothing. That's the issue.
Enemy ship sighted. Ship ready. Orders received. Understood. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
I don't know where the battleship is, to be honest. We're talking about a high-level battleship.
Enemy ship sighted.
That's not it.
Yes, Admiral.
There we go.
Ship ready.
Wait, it's level 1? I thought they were supposed to be level 10.
Enemy ship sighted.
Well, that means it's a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Activating tactical cogitators.
No, really, I thought they would be level 10.
Changing course. Your orders.
That's what I came into this fight prepared to deal with.
Resuming normal
Not this.
functions.
Oh, I'm not saying it's gonna be a cakewalk, to be clear. This is a powerful ship.
Understood.
Just not on the power level that you'd expect something like this to be. Alright, that's
We lost a defense platform.
All ahead full. Burn retros.
Setting course.
Your orders.
Okay. Fire.
Engines hot.
Burn, baby, burn.
Tactical cogitators.
Awaiting orders.
I genuinely don't care if I win this mission or not.
Repairs.
I care about this ship. The most painful one is the Nurgle one.
Underway.
Bulkheads collapsing, sir.
Ramming speed.
Yes, Admiral. All ahead full. Orders received.
Damage teams, begin repairs now.
Race for impact.
At your command.
Course plotted. Setting course.
Resuming normal functions.
Okay.
Underway. Activating tactical cogitators.
Let's get over the idea that the Dauntless is ramming a Chaos battleship for a second.
your command. Engines hot.
Oh, do you want to?
Engines to maximum.
Please do so.
Helm coordinates.
Here, let me help you.
Yes, Admiral.
Just like that.
Resuming normal functions. Resuming normal functions. Ship ready. Resuming normal functions. Course plotted. Awaiting orders. Lightning strike successful. This was your last chance, Captain. Activating tactical cogitators. At your command. Activating tactical cogitators. Damage teams, begin repairs now.
Oh.
At your command.
At this rate.
Resuming normal functions. Orders received. Execute high energy turn. Yes, Admiral.
Alright.
Changing course.
Let's get him out of here.
At your command. Burn retros. Ship ready. Understood. Your orders. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
They're gonna burn
orders.
anyway.
Engines hot.
I think it would be a shame though to fail
Engines
this
to
at this
maximum.
point.
Changing course. Activating tactical cogitators. Awaiting orders. Activating tactical cogitators. Ship ready.
Damn it all.
Resuming normal functions. Setting course.
Really?
Awaiting orders. The punishment for disobedience is death. Resuming normal functions.
Sod it. Oh, yep. Battleship. Battleship. Should have delayed them a bit more. Yeah, that second one though. Okay. Anyway, deploy in the center again, deal with them. Okay, over here.
Understood. All ahead full. Setting course. Engines hot. Ship ready.
Alright, let's see where we can find these guys.
Helm coordinates acknowledged. Cruising speed set. Changing course.
I see a lot of ships in that direction.
At your command. Course plotted.
That could very well be the entire Chaos fleet, though. Given the given this over here, I could very well doubt it.
Your orders. Underway. Awaiting orders. Orders received. Yes, Admiral. Changing course.
So time to check this place out.
Awaiting orders.
Right, stasis.
Cruising speed set. At your command.
Nice traps, I guess.
Ship ready.
I still don't see a thing.
Ship ready. Enemy ship sighted. Engines to maximum. Resuming normal functions. Yes, Admiral. Brace for impact. Your orders? Helm coordinates acknowledged. Enemy ship sighted. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
What the hell?
Resuming normal
That is pure bollocks, though. This is the second time I've seen this in this
Activating
campaign.
tactical cogitators. At your command. Orders received. Awaiting orders.
And both times it's happened because of the same reason.
Activating tactical cogitators. Resuming normal functions.
That's just... what the fuck? Yeah, restart the mission. That might fix it. It is a bug. Don't know what the hell is causing it, but clearly there is an issue over here. If they get 2 bombardments done by default. So they only need to do a third. Maybe it's counting from the previous attempt? Yeah, it is. Yep, capitulate. I don't think it should do that. That's the problem. Try again. See if this works. Maybe I should just get speed upgrades on every single one of my ships to catch up to the damned chaos space. That might work. Make my life a bit easier, right?
Your orders? Engines hot.
Okay.
Ship ready. Your orders. All ahead full.
I'm willing to believe that that's the flagship right there. The battleship.
Underway. Engines hot. At your command. Underway.
Why the...
Ship ready. Orders received. Yes, Admiral. Helm coordinates acknowledged. At your command. Ship ready.
Understood. Initiate emergency repairs.
Odd.
Course plotted. Yes, Admiral. Enemy ship sighted. Resuming normal functions. Course plotted. Your orders? Awaiting orders.
Right, if
Helm
this
coordinates
is...
acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Nope.
Setting course. Changing course. Ship ready. Resuming normal functions.
We lost a defense platform.
There it is.
Activating tactical cogitators. Brace for impact. Underway. Yes, Admiral.
Alright, that should stop them. If I can stop them at the first one at least.
Setting course. Engines hot.
The battleship has no
Your
chance of
orders?
getting there, right? So
Changing course.
it mostly boils
At
down
your
to
command.
the other ships.
Orders received. Engines hot. At your command.
20 seconds.
Ship ready. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Your orders? Ship crippled, Admiral! Activating tactical cogitators. We lost a defense platform. Activating tactical cogitators. Awaiting orders. Race for impact. Resuming normal functions. Yes, Admiral. Understood. Engines to maximum. Activating tactical cogitators. Understood. Your orders? All ahead full. Enemy ship sighted. Ship ready. Activating tactical cogitators. Burn retros. Setting course. Your orders? Underway. Activating tactical cogitators. Your orders. Resuming normal functions. Activating tactical cogitators. Lightning strike successful. Resuming normal functions. Awaiting orders. Engines hot. Awaiting orders. Course plotted. At your command. Engines hot. Ship ready. Changing course. Awaiting orders. At your command. Engines hot. Taking heavy damage. Yes, Admiral. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Yes, Admiral. Activating tactical cogitators. Flagship has been destroyed.
That's fine, really. Not an ideal scenario, but it's fine. It was anyway the highest level ship, so. No, it actually did level up. So it wasn't... So I guess it didn't count, suppose. I can repair it at any rate.
The heretic vessel, Sword of Sacrilege, is collapsing in on itself. The destruction of this ship has been relayed to the entire fleet. The Imperial Navy praises you for your success. Battlefleet Gothic has avenged a crime thousands of years old.
Indeed. Okay. So, cheaper repairs, all that jazz. Fine. Better speed. Okay, servitors. Because why not? And over here I could get extra range for my lances. I should probably get something else though. Speed as well, maybe. And I think it would have its uses, I suppose, just not right now. Right, that's pretty good. Soon enough, level 8. More ships, more advantages, all that kind of good stuff. Okay, 600 points. Have to hold on to my flagship. If I lose it, things get nasty. Yeah, protect it. Get it out of here if I can. Or just, you know, win. Suppose that could work as well.
Course plotted! At your command. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Engines to maximum.
Indeed.
Orders received.
It might actually be best if I do.
Ship ready.
If I do this.
Ship ready. Awaiting orders.
There might be more of them though. That aren't showing up because, hey, running silence is so popular. But no, surprisingly so, there are no more ships than this. This doesn't mean it's gonna be a cakewalk, it just means that this is what I'm dealing with.
Underway. Orders received. Yes, Admiral. Engines hot. Your orders?
Pretty bad.
Resuming normal functions. Ship ready. Resuming normal functions. Understood.
If they're gonna focus on just the one ship, right? And that's certainly something I should and will
Understood.
use to a great
Activating tactical
advantage.
Resuming normal function.
Unfortunately, with Nurgle on that ship,
Helm
it's
coordinates
gonna be
acknowledged.
difficult to
At your command. Burn retros.
beat them to a pulp.
All ahead full. Brace for impact.
Yes, Admiral. Brace for impact.
Cruising speed set. Engines
Yeah, just
hot.
gotta get out of here.
Awaiting orders.
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
40 seconds.
Yes, Admiral.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Your orders?
Resuming normal functions.
Changing course. Engines to maximum. Underway.
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Alright, 17 seconds.
Ready.
Cruising speed set. Setting course.
Oh, give me them Space Marines.
Your orders.
Awaiting orders.
A bad idea, really.
At your command.
Orders received.
Yes, Admiral.
At your command. Engines hot.
Engines to maximum.
Your orders?
Awaiting orders.
Course plotted.
Ship ready.
Changing course.
All ahead full. Cruising speed set.
Maybe turn it around and
Underway.
just start striking. I'm getting
Awaiting
I'm
orders.
getting pummeled over here.
At your command.
Enemy ship sighted.
Ship ready.
Setting course.
Awaiting
Yeah, damn that
orders.
Nurgle ship. Complicates things. The best way of dealing with them, I think, is just to stay the hell away and use whatever long-range weaponry you have to be able to knock them the hell out of the fight. Nah, I'm not gonna run this time around. If I stood and fought there, but no. I would still have the advantage, though, of the asteroids.
Course plotted. At your command. Orders received. Your orders? Engines to maximum.
Ship ready.
Changing course.
Okay.
Ship ready. Changing course. Yes, Admiral. Course plotted. Understood. Yes, Admiral. Setting course. Course plotted. Cruising speed set. Your orders? Helm coordinates acknowledged. At your command.
All ahead full.
Awaiting orders.
Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike.
Alright,
No
that
orders.
was good. Oh, that's bad.
Now. Orders received. Ship ready. At your command. Race for impact.
Time to consider.
Enemy ship sighted. Underway. Setting course. Lock on target. At your command. Understood. Yes, Admiral. Awaiting orders. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Alright, their generators are destroyed over there.
Underway. Resuming normal functions.
Just gonna stop that ship.
Engines hot. Yes, Admiral.
Just wait,
Orders
wait.
All ahead full. Understood. Engines hot. At your command. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Changing course. Your orders. Course plotted. Awaiting orders. Damage teams, begin repairs now. Engines hot. Understood. Ship crippled, Admiral.
Okay. Unfortunate. Should have stayed closer with the shield ship to regenerate the shield. Won me the battle there. Nah, I'll admit. I'm not stressed out. I used to be stressed out playing this game in Iron Man, but I don't care anymore. It's all for the fun anyway. Why not? Hide in the corner. That will work. Believe it or not, it will. Damn that Nurgle ship.
Ship ready.
And not quite the vessel I would have liked, but
Yes, Admiral. Underway. Your orders? Engines hot. Yes, Admiral. Awaiting orders. At your command.
alright, come on. Get closer.
Awaiting orders.
Five ships so far. I think there's more. I didn't actually stop the count.
Yes, Admiral. Orders received. Setting course. Your orders? Changing course. At your command. Engines hot. Setting course. Resuming normal function. Changing course.
Here we go.
Ship ready. Underway. Yes, Admiral. Changing course. Enemy ship sighted. Your orders. Underway.
Awaiting orders. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Enemy ship sighted. Understood.
Right, more torpedoes gonna be
Orders received.
fired in that direction.
Engines to maximum.
The Nurgle ship, the flagship, so to
Activating
speak.
tactical cogitators. Ship ready. Engines hot. Setting course. Changing course.
Yeah, they ate that one.
Your orders. Setting course. At your command. Yes, Admiral. Your orders? Course plotted. Ship ready.
Just get out of here. That's all I needed.
Ship ready.
Right. Well, there's a cruiser clash that I've got to deal with, and more or less done. For this turn.
The Adeptus Mechanicus is ready.
Yeah, some free upgrades can help. For this, keeping in mind I still have plenty of points, I feel Adeptus Astartes.
Adeptus Astartes are prepared to continue.
And that's because this is basically an assault ship anyway. So having their ability to actually perform assaults improved, vastly improved, due to the Adeptus Astartes, will certainly help. Alright, that's an Imperial Navy. Oh, why not? Battle cruisers. And one light ship. Let's see what we're gonna deal with. I'll deploy over here.
Awaiting orders. Course plotted. At your command.
Well, I'd say they're bad, but that would be putting them bad in a good way. They have a bunch of light cruisers and escorts, so quite horrible actually. Whatever. I was mistaken there. Thought that was a light cruiser as well. No, we actually have a battle cruiser on our side.
Your orders. Underway.
So we're not completely and horribly screwed over.
Ship ready. Orders received.
Well, Nova cannons, I guess.
Underway.
That's one ship.
At your command. Understood. Awaiting orders.
At your command.
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Enemy ship sighted.
Setting course. Yes, Admiral. Understood. Awaiting orders. Engines hot.
Right, that's a light cruiser.
Cruising speed set.
Your orders?
Course plotted.
Not impressive, really. Not for a moment, what
At
we're
your
dealing
command.
with.
Changing course.
Enemy ship sighted.
Now this gets interesting.
Race for impact. Awaiting orders. Engines hot. Yes.
This might be the most difficult part of the battle, actually.
Understood.
All ahead full. Orders received.
Ship ready.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Underway. Your orders.
Your orders? Setting course.
Alright, there's still 5 ships, but
Changing course.
guessing those escorts are completely
Awaiting
useless.
orders.
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Ship ready. Reporting successful boarding action.
Underway.
At your command. Burn retros.
Course plotted. Understood.
Acquiring new vector. Setting course. All ahead full.
At your command. We've struck at the enemy's heart. Ship ready. Changing course. Awaiting orders.
Well, let's just say
Your orders?
Yes, Admiral.
Setting course. At your command. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
that did it. 3 ships left. Oh,
Yes,
that's
Admiral.
bad.
Underway.
Okay. Alright, fair enough. I didn't expect a fucking battleship, okay?
Awaiting orders.
Orders received.
There were many things I expected, not a damn battleship. Get out of there. Go,
Ship
go, go.
ready. Resuming normal functions. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Your orders.
Escaping the battle zone!
Resuming normal functions.
I'll send my own
At your
ships.
command.
Ship ready. Underway. Changing course. Yes, Admiral.
Let's just put it like this. I need to spend some time recovering. Maybe that escort can take it down, maybe it can't.
Yes, Admiral.
I don't know one thing for
Understood.
certain.
Activating tactical cogitators.
There is no chance
Your
it
orders?
goes down on its own.
Resuming normal functions.
Course plotted.
Cruising speed set.
Helm coordinates acknowledged. Engines hot. Enemy ship sighted. Brace for impact.
Your orders. Course plotted.
Awaiting orders. Setting course. At your command.
Engines hot. Brace for impact.
Awaiting orders.
Orders received.
Engines to maximum.
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Execute high energy turn.
Underway. Understood. Burn retros.
Course plotted.
Ship ready. Engines to maximum.
Your orders? Changing course.
Execute high energy turn. We are the Imperial Navy.
Understood. Yes, Admiral. Engines hot.
Initiate emergency repairs.
Acquiring new vector. Cruising speed set. Ship ready. Orders received. Underway.
Unfortunate, but a necessity.
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
I'm just,
All ahead
it's a
full.
bit annoying they died in the last moment, right?
Underway.
He's still alive with that little light cruiser of his.
Engines hot.
They're still,
Awaiting orders.
well, rather damn unfortunate to face against a battleship. Give me a
Yes, Admiral.
battleship of my own, thank you very much.
This is Admiral Aurelian of Battlefleet Agrippina. We are grateful for your quick response to our request. I am dispatching a fleet commissar with experience in capital ship battles to serve under your command. The commissar will oversee morale and discipline for one of your ships. A liaison officer will be added to your command deck to assist you in calling in reinforcements for your fleet.
I'm honored, Admiral Aurelian. My fleet and I will make good use of your officers to fight against the Imperium's enemies.
Well, at long last, right? Battleships. Only one, so the decision has to be made carefully. There are more, many more, than in the base game. What's worth taking? That's a good question. Well, you'd get lance turrets, plasma macro. Okay. A victory would give you a Nova cannon. Not useful. No, seriously, it's not useful to put a Nova cannon on a fucking battleship. It's just, that's a cruiser, battle cruiser thing at most. The Emperor one gives you heavy plasma macro batteries, but with 18 damage, ordnance launch bay, and free macro turrets. The Retribution gives you free lance turrets, 6 plasma macro batteries. Wait, this is interesting. So the mod... Now, the problem with the Retribution in the base game is that it was pretty bad versus the Emperor. Like, the Emperor was actually better. You would want an Emperor as a battleship as opposed to a Retribution, mainly because of, like, these plasma macro batteries. They weren't as good. Now, however, with this, though, it is actually better. Now, let me see the speed on this thing. 150, 100... Okay, well, so much for that, I guess. Right, the victory would give you... No, that's the worst one by far, in my opinion. An Oberon would give you plasma macro, ordnance launch, heavy lance battery, and heavy macro turret. Vanquisher would give you heavy missile battery. Whatever, that's just a fancy name. Heavy lance battery, 4 of those. Heavy missile turret. Now, I am tempted, sorely so, to just go for the Emperor for a variety of reasons. Namely, I don't have any fucking fighter support of any description. And that would certainly solve the problem as I see it. But I cannot discount what is in front of me. I need to make a decision, so... Emperor would be slowest, but similarly would be damn useful in terms of fighter support. And that's one of the main, shall we say, advantages of it. Decisions. Also, one thing to point out, which isn't said here, is that the Emperor gives you range. Like, let me just pick this up and I'll... You see that big thing in front of it, that auger array? Yeah, it kind of impacts your ability to... Like, you don't have a torpedo launcher on this, you don't have the ability to ram with this as good as others, it's slower. But the advantage that this big thing gives you, which is a fairly significant advantage, is that you get improved detection range by 5,000, which is an enormous bonus when you think about it. This is why it's worth it to get this particular ship as opposed to anything else. Gettysburg. That's what I'm gonna name it. An enormous ship with a great deal of potential. Very expensive too, though. Holy fuck. Oh man, this thing's expensive to get things on it. Alright, there are certainly possibilities here. It doesn't need a shield, it doesn't need... Well, rally maybe. Okay, that's the second. That can be useful. Disruption. Plasma. Not really. Plasma is not particularly useful. Sure, the shield. Okay, I've spent a lot of money on just the basic stuff on this thing. The Gettysburg. It's gonna provide me much needed fighter support. And that's why I picked it. Though, believe me, I'm tempted. It's slow as fuck. Let's just leave it there. And speed is something that does matter, so I'm gonna need to upgrade the speed on that thing as quickly as possible.
Admiral Spire, there's been a development in the Gothic War. Our sector is secured by 6 massive installations known as the Blackstone Fortresses. The 4th of these fortresses is stationed in the Rebo system. We've just received an astropathic message from this Blackstone Fortress, indicating a disastrous event. According to the message, a massive Chaos Warfleet of over 20 vessels, including 2 despoiler-class battleships, has launched a surprise attack on the Blackstone Fortress. The astropath informed us that the fortress mysteriously lost all power just before the battle began, leaving the station defenseless. It is believed that Abaddon himself is leading the attacking Warfleet.
Do we know if there were any survivors?
We lost the link with the astropath. We must presume every man and woman aboard the Blackstone Fortress is dead. Even more importantly, the message has confirmed my worst fears. The Chaos Fleet has taken or destroyed one of our most powerful installations. It is likely that the Blackstone Fortress now lies under enemy control.
Well, Portal World. No, not Planetary Assault. Yeah, Breakthrough. I think it's probably the best option at this particular moment. So let's put that Emperor battleship through its paces, right? Took them a bloody long time to fix the engine trails, by the way, in this game. They used to look worse. A lot worse, actually. Okay. So, Battleship goes right in down the middle.
Setting course.
Now let's see what we're dealing with here.
At your command.
Oh, wrong idea. Very wrong idea. Deploy the fighter.
Awaiting orders.
Yes,
Guessing,
orders received.
Changing course.
Enemy ship sighted.
Yeah, here they come.
Your orders?
Course plotted.
Okay.
Changing course. Enemy ship sighted.
Have at thee.
Activating tactical cogitators. Yes, Admiral. Resuming normal functions. Engines hot. Changing course. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Awaiting orders.
At your command. Underway.
Awaiting orders.
Understood.
At your command. Orders received.
plotted! Your orders! Setting course! Ship ready! Orders received! Resuming normal functions!
Alright, Nova Cannon did its job.
Awaiting orders! Changing course! Acquiring new vector!
Okay, I'm gonna deploy more
Damage teams, begin repairs now!
more ships over there. Commence the assault.
Ready. Course plotted! Taking heavy damage! Understood. We lost a defense platform. Understood.
Indeed.
Your orders? Engines hot.
Alright.
Ship ready. Cruising speed set.
Just gonna reorientate.
Awaiting orders. Underway.
Enemy ship sighted.
We lost a defense platform. Setting course. Changing course.
Yes, Admiral.
Course plotted.
Your orders. Setting course.
Ship ready. Orders received.
At your command. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Execute high energy turn. Burn retros. All ahead full. Cruising speed set.
Taking heavy damage.
We lost a defense platform. Understood. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Engines hot. Activating tactical cogitators. Our boarders have caused internal damage. Yes, Admiral.
Underway.
The battle is lost. We must flee. This was your last chance. Engines to maximum. Reloading. Underway. Brace for impact. Awaiting orders.
Understood. Yes, Admiral.
Setting course. Your orders. Changing course. Orders received. Ship ready.
Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike. Engines to maximum.
Your orders.
Okay. A ship that took some damage, but nothing too serious. It survived at very least. I may have to repair it though. Anyway, the big deal here is the fact that we destroyed that enemy battleship. Got a lot of points out of that too. Cruiser clash. More like cruiser smash, really, given the orcs and their love of fighting. Look, there's a reason why you want to put an Inquisition here. Although you can go, you can also go Adeptus Mechanicus as well. Okay. 2 more missions. Okay, Planetary Assault. No, not going to go for that. Instead, I'm gonna go defend this Inquisition planet, Cardinal World, and a space station. Oh dear, this one is gonna be something really special, isn't it? The orcs will certainly love this one. Well, given the points, I should probably go repair the... go repair the battle cruiser completely. Otherwise, this is... well, this is going to be a bloodbath, regardless of what I do. I'm gonna have to bring everything. Might want to get another light cruiser, actually, all things considered. I didn't think the mod actually affected the campaign. But anyway, 1500 points, that's quite a lot. When you're dealing with battles like that, though, things get messy, suffice to say. And the reason they get messy is because the game isn't really designed around it. It's nice though to have, you know, the extra fleet size, all that kind of stuff. I am going to get another enforcer, just cuz. And I'm gonna put another stasis bomb. Alright, so I'm repaired, and I'm ready. Well, ready as I can be, and given the circumstances. It's going to cost... it's going to be very bloody. I hopefully won't lose too many ships. Hopefully. It would be painful, though, if I lost too many. I don't think I could recover if I lost my battleship, for instance. Not easily, anyway. So anyway, battle cruisers, battleship cruisers, fair enough. An entire fleet of everything you can throw put together in one giant fleet. I'll make use of this debris. Yeah, there's so many ships that I can't even deploy them properly. Yes, this is interesting, suffice to say.
Engines hot.
The orcs do love their fucking ships. Holy flying fuck.
Ship ready. Understood.
Ship ready. Helm
Alright,
coordinates
deploy the
acknowledged.
fighters and let's go.
Your orders?
The Dauntlesses are gonna be
Engines hot.
well, my light cruisers are
That's
gonna.
your command.
Yep.
Orders
29 ships. Fuck. I'd say this is insane, but no, insanity looks a lot kinder than this.
Awaiting orders.
At your command.
Yes, Admiral.
Changing course.
Yes, Admiral.
Well, weapon repaired.
Ready.
28 ships
That's
left.
your command.
I may have a lot of them myself,
Awaiting
but
orders.
Your
hold on.
orders. Awaiting orders. At your command. Ship ready.
Oh, that was a bad
At your
idea.
command.
Setting course. Enemy ship sighted.
Alright. We go. The smaller ones will
Yes,
obviously be the
Admiral.
first ships.
Ship ready. At your command.
Yes, Admiral. Course plotted. Enemy ship sighted.
At your
Well,
command.
most of the ships, I imagine, will be smaller ships.
Resuming normal functions.
That doesn't mean there aren't a lot of big ships, by the way.
Changing course.
Because there most certainly are.
Resuming normal function.
Ship
And dealing with those big ships will be the great difficulty of this mission.
Awaiting orders.
resuming normal functions. Enemy ship sighted.
Here we go.
Your orders? At your command. Awaiting orders. Ship ready.
Ship ready. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Your orders.
Okay. 25 ships left.
At your command.
Enemy ship sighted. Resuming normal functions.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Ship ready.
Yes, Admiral.
Enemy ship sighted.
Underway. Activating tactical cogitators.
This is gonna be fun.
Awaiting orders.
Now, where is my...
Awaiting orders.
There we go.
Yes, Admiral.
Space Marine light cruiser.
Your orders? Brace for impact. Execute high energy turn.
At your command.
The fun begins. Alright, gonna move the battleship closer. Gonna have to withdraw this fellow over here, or else he's dead.
Understood.
21 ships still in the fight. That's more than I'm comfortable with, honestly.
Your orders?
Ship ready. Changing course.
Oh, crap.
Yes, Admiral. Resuming normal functions.
At your command.
Okay. Shit.
Ship ready.
Shit.
Yes, Admiral.
Engines hot. Be struck at the enemy's heart. Engines to maximum.
Going silent.
I'm literally playing this in slow-mo, by the way. Just because there's so many ships on this.
At your command.
Alright, mate. You're,
Understood.
You're basically done there.
Resuming normal functions.
Awaiting orders. All ahead full.
Awaiting orders.
Cogitator.
At your command. Brace for impact.
Terminators. Deep striking.
Yes, Admiral.
Lightning strike successful. Ship ready.
Ship ready. At your command.
Okay.
Your orders?
Initiate emergency repairs.
Your orders?
Get out of there.
Brace for impact. Yes, Admiral. Resuming normal function.
The navigator will guide us out. Setting course.
Alright, he needs to get his ass out of that situation.
Course plotted.
It's just a question of micromanagement, really. 17 ships left. Fuck the damn dorks and their insanities.
Yes, Admiral. At your command.
Is that? Yeah, that's a battleship, actually. I was wondering when they'd show up.
At your command.
It's gonna be tricky for them to destroy my battleship, by the way.
Your orders? Understood.
That doesn't mean they will not try. Because they most certainly will.
Awaiting orders.
As I said, though,
Awaiting
tricky.
Orders. Cruising speed set.
Ship ready. We can't win this.
At your command. Ship ready.
Damage teams, begin repairs now!
Ship ready. Setting course. Awaiting orders.
Engines to maximum.
Course plotted. Your orders?
Orders received.
Yes, Admiral.
Engines hot.
At your command.
Helm coordinates acknowledged. Your orders.
At your command. Ship ready. Your orders?
Awaiting orders.
Cruising speed set.
Awaiting orders.
Underway. Your orders?
Yes, Admiral.
Yes, Admiral. Engines hot.
Cruising speed set. Acquiring new vector. Burn retros. Awaiting orders.
All ahead full.
Cruising speed set.
Awaiting orders.
Orders received.
Ship ready.
Your orders? At your command. Ship ready.
At your command.
Yes, Admiral.
Yes, Admiral.
One of our ships is gone, sir.
Changing course.
Ship ready.
Ship ready.
Underway.
Your orders?
Awaiting orders.
The punishment for disobedience.
Awaiting
is
orders.
death.
Setting course.
Your orders. Understood.
Imperial ship destroyed.
Your orders? At your command. Reporting successful boarding action.
Awaiting orders.
Understood.
At your command.
Helm coordinates acknowledged. Your orders?
Changing course.
Ship ready. Course plotted.
Yes, Admiral.
Awaiting orders.
Ship ready. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Yes, Admiral. Your orders. Setting course.
Resuming normal functions.
Targeting enemy vessel. Orders received. At your command.
Setting course. Brace for impact. Yes, Admiral. Your orders? Awaiting orders. Engines hot.
Well, that ended
Awaiting orders. This was your
as well as one might have expected, really.
Ship ready.
As in badly.
Ship ready.
Changing course. At your command.
At the same time, victory. The horde of greenskins is defeated. Fucking hell. Nah, the explosion of ships were the cataclysm, basically, on the right side was where really hurt. That was the main factor there. But beyond that, really, well, only losing 4 ships in that situation, I'll take my victories where I can, you know, count them. Considering that particular shit show. And I'm gonna call it a shit show because it was absolutely one. Alright, let me see how many points I need for this one. Yeah. Maybe it would have been an idea to do that first. Yeah, at least the game is counting it. The mod isn't perfect. Implementation could have used some work. In the campaign, that is. But such are things. I may need to pay some repair costs next turn. Obviously, with the bigger battles, I earn more points, but holy crap, those big battles. I don't think it would be so bad against... Like that's the thing. It's not necessarily terrible against other races, it's just the orcs really thrive on that crap.
Your orders?
Orders received. Understood.
At your command. Awaiting orders.
Yes, Admiral. Awaiting orders.
At your command.
Well, that's a better version of the Nova cannon, so
Ship ready.
it might work, it might not over there.
Your orders? At your command. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Your orders.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, they're gonna be here in just a moment.
Enemy ship sighted. Your orders?
Underway. Initiate emergency repairs. Yes, Admiral. Course plotted.
All ahead full.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Orders received.
Ship ready.
Yes, Admiral.
Changing course.
Ship ready.
Resuming normal functions.
Okay, gonna need
Resuming
to.
normal functions. Underway.
Engines hot. Yes, Admiral. Burn retros. Your orders?
What the hell?
Orders received.
The damage is a bit extreme with that. As in, get that now.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Ship crippled, Admiral.
Setting course.
We lost a defense platform. At your command.
That's extreme, I think.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Resuming normal functions.
Understood.
Ship ready.
Changing course.
At your command. Course plotted.
Awaiting orders. Damage teams begin repairs now. At your command. Changing course. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Course plotted.
Yes, Admiral. Understood.
I'd rather lose it in the warp than have it destroyed.
Course plotted.
Your orders? Setting course.
Hopefully they don't get lost in the warp.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Resuming normal functions.
Yes, Admiral. Setting course. Your orders. Resuming normal functions.
Orders received.
Awaiting orders. Engines hot.
Engines to maximum.
Yes, Admiral.
Underway. Awaiting orders.
Cruising speed set.
Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Yes, Admiral. Engines hot.
Nah, there's no victory here. I can defeat 30 orc ships, but I can't defeat the damn Chaos fleet. It's more proportionate to my size. Well, I could, I imagine, just not like this. These missions are just painful. Because so much of it depends on your RNG. Do you get lucky or not in terms of the bombardment zone? Right then.
Underway. All ahead full. Course plotted. Your orders?
Well, I'm gonna need to rely quite a bit on... I know there is a ship here that will... that's likely going to be of Nurgle design.
At your command. Changing course. Awaiting orders. Ship ready.
That's one.
Setting course. Your orders? Yes, Admiral. Understood. At your command. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
It's not the best fleet I could have put together, really.
Awaiting orders. Ship ready. Underway. Your orders? Changing course.
We lost a defense platform.
Great, turret destroyed.
Yes, Admiral.
Get closer, get closer. Here we go.
Orders received. At your command. Your orders? Enemy ship sighted. Yes, Admiral.
Resuming normal functions.
Enemy ship sighted. Activating tactical cogitators. Engines hot. Engines to maximum. Ship ready. Setting course. Awaiting orders. Orders received.
Activating tactical cogitators.
Course plotted. Burn retros. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Yes, Admiral. Understood.
Okay.
Ship ready. At your command. Brace for impact. Burn retros. All ahead full. Your orders? Underway. Awaiting orders. Burn retros. At your command. Burn retros. Changing course. Ship ready. Yes, Admiral. Engines hot. Awaiting orders. Lock on target. Ship ready. Engines to maximum. Underway. Activating tactical cogitators.
Well, they're gonna rush for that. Hold on.
Your orders? Resuming normal functions. Changing course. Engaging. Orders received. At your command. Understood.
Initiate emergency repairs.
Target locked in. Boarding teams have crippled the enemy.
Setting course.
Awaiting orders.
Course plotted.
Your orders? Changing course. Yes, Admiral. Understood. Activating tactical cogitators. Helm coordinates acknowledged.
Ship ready. Setting course.
Awaiting orders.
All ahead full.
Yes, Admiral. Underway. At your command. Reloading. Orders received. Your orders? Engines hot. At your command. Changing course. Yes, Admiral. Damage teams begin repairs now. Awaiting orders. Orders received. Ship ready. Helm coordinates acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Course plotted. Understood.
Another great victory. Well, not so great seeing as one of my ships got terribly damaged, but they all got out of this intact. As in, they didn't get destroyed. That would have hurt. It really does hurt to lose your ships because they don't get experience, and you need that experience in order to succeed in future missions. Okay, another level on the Mercury.
Murdered in one dreadful hour. The name of Abaddon's ship, the Planet Killer, will haunt us for eternity.
The Chaos Fleet has deployed a weapon of immense power against the cardinal world of Savaven. We have received reports that the planet has been completely obliterated. The continents split apart, the skies burned, and all 14 billion inhabitants of this world murdered in one instant.
Lord Admiral, what kind of weapon can possibly annihilate an entire world at once?
Fabricator Cambrius, have you analyzed the details of these reports?
Affirmative, Lord Admiral. Our long-range auger arrays picked up a ship of immense size, a vessel never before recorded in our data stacks. The ship's architecture should not be physically possible in the material universe. It could only have been constructed in the Eye of Terror.
The Imperium has suffered a great loss today. The Imperial Navy must not lose their morale. We must direct our officers to hunt down this evil.
Lord Admiral, I will find this Chaos Abomination and utterly destroy it.
Be wary when you locate your prey. It is likely that this vessel is Abaddon's flagship.
Well, okay. Costin signing out. That is enough for the moment, I think. I've been playing this for 8 hours straight, give or take, or perhaps even a bit more than that at this point. I will continue in another stream. Thank you all for watching, and stay tuned for more.